Good evening. It is I, Jim Lettuce, your host with the most. Coming at you live from Temporary Space Studios. It's about 7 p.m. on a Saturday night. I feel like playing Starfield. I got a few beers and my medicine, and I was watching this movie called Heavy Metal 2000. Have you ever heard about it? There's a movie in the... Alright, so let's go back. There's a movie in the 70s, or I think it came out in the 80s, maybe. But it's like this animated movie, and it's like really trippy and crazy, and it's like very musical, kind of like Fantasia, that famous Disney movie with all the music. It's kind of like that, except like rock music. And so it was the 70s or 80s, I think it was the 70s, so it's very like 70s rock, right? And it's like trippy and crazy. At one point, there's this like naked lady flying on a pterodactyl, and like it's really trippy, like the kind you want to have some party favors to enjoy, if you will. And they did a sequel in 2000 called Heavy Metal 2000, and it's a different beast. It's still trippy, but it's more like heavy metal specific music. Obviously, they wanted to go more hardcore because it was the grungy, like we were past grunge and we were like, we're serious 2000s, like this is like when Underworld came out and stuff like that. And it's awesome. It's such a product of the times, and the animation is very 90s, but it's still really good. Like it was top level. The point is they're like walking around a space station, and that's what made me think like, I want to play Starfield and go on a dirty space station and buy stuff, you know? Anyways, let's get going. Okay, audio sounds good.
I'm not picking up a rivet until all this gets fixed.
Oh, see? This is lovely. A quaint little detour on the edge of the unknown. I guess they have a vision of some kind. Seems weird, but hey, it's their place. Hello, sticky fingers.
you. Can't a guy heal in peace? Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Killman's, but Ixal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
No, I didn't realize my mic was muted. I was talking about how unusually young that security guard is. And now I was talking about, honestly, I don't remember. It wasn't that important. I wonder if my mic was muted for the heavy metal thing. Who knows? It's not muted now, baby. Okay, so once I go to the ship, that means... Oh no, we're not going to the ship. Can we fast travel there? That's where we're going. Where's the car? Come on, Barrett. They need a radio in here. Oh, no, no, no! Am I stuck now? I didn't know there was a pool here. What the fuck? Okay, cool. I thought I was gonna be stuck. Okay, okay. Whoops. Nope, nope. I'm just kidding. Don't worry about it. I'm the Dragonborn. It's cool. Trust me. I'm a professional gamer. How do I get out of here? Where's the door? Like, am I crazy? Is there no door? Let's go. Let's get a better view. I can go on top of my ship here. Oh, it's Dirk. What's up, cuz? I don't know how long that comment's been there. I need a thing that'll, like, give me notifications, like, on my screen when someone comments, because I don't get that many in general, so I'll look up and there'll be one that... And it's like, oh, shoot, has that been there the last, like, 20 minutes? Okay. I don't see any... Like, I think maybe down there I can, like, walk through the door, but I can't get my dune buggy out, which is the whole point of the dune buggy. Is there really no... Like, there's no gate. They got, what is that, a turret? Okay, fine. We're just gonna jetpack over there. How far is that? 400 miles or something? Meters? It's cool. I have a jetpack. This is a decent planet. Most of the planets I've been to are terrible. What's that over there? Is that like a structure? I want to see what it is. It's not that far. If only I had my dune buggy. Alright, we'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, I think I can like jetpack. Okay, it's over by that mountain or whatever you call it. I need to level up my jetpack so I can do that more. There's something over there. But it's not on my radar like I think. Oh, that must be it. Well, that's what we're going to. Herding crab. Whoa. Hunting nightmare? Look, he looks like he's about to eat that thing. Oh, look, they're fighting now. My money's on the crabs, dude. Like the mud crabs. Just ordered the fry rye. What? Oh, yeah. You didn't even have to trick me into saying something. I just said it. Hell, sounds good. So I have an apartment that's right around the pool. Like, you know how like there's like apartments literally around the pool? I'm in one of those. And these people were like, oh, we're going to have a party. We might make some noise. And I'm like, okay, whatever. It's Saturday. I don't care. But they were blasting that rap music. And it was like, damn. And I was like, I don't really care. Because, again, it's Saturday. But I started worrying that it's going to be so loud that I would get a copyright strike while live streaming. But they seem to have stopped. I don't know why. I don't know if somebody complained because they were really loud for a while there. It wasn't me though. But I know there's definitely at least one Karen in the vicinity. Oh, you mad, big homie? What are you gonna do about it? Come at me, bro. Oh shoot. That's what I thought. Oh, look at his hairy legs. Membrane tissue, okay. Oh wait, I forgot. We're going to whatever these facilities are. Oh, that's what I saw in the distance. So everybody's mad at this game because they like put effort in a handful of planets and then the rest of them are like generated, but they suck. And I think they shouldn't have done that. There's like 1,000 planets in this game, and I get it, like the procedural generation part, but like they should have just made like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 like really good detailed planets with like cities and towns. You know what I mean? Like that would have been better, but whatever. Okay, nothing here. So is that something else over there? Alright, we'll get there eventually. I sure wish I could summon my car like in Red Dead 2 where you summon your horse. Alright, Bethesda, you better put a jetpack in Elder Scrolls 6. Where is it? Here? Don't I have some kind of sniper? Either there's nobody here or it's too far away to like load. I feel like I would see them though. Abandoned outpost, okay. That's it. Oh, here we go. We got some bullets. Wait, there's another one. Alright, score! Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Alright, well, there's something in here. Oh, there's people in here. Hell yeah. Oh, nope. Turrets. Yo, get him, Barrett. Oh, he actually got it. I was going to start talking shit. Good job with that shotgun. From like a couple of meters away. I don't know. I'm American. I think in other units besides metric. Like I saw this news post where there was like a sinkhole, and they were like, the sinkhole is about 4 washing machines wide. And all the comments were like, dang, Americans will use any unit except metric. And that's so wild because I remember in school vividly, in like science class, I guess, they were like, you got to learn the metric system because one day America's going to switch pretty soon. And we absolutely never did that. But they made us learn it. We had this like chart. And I mean, the metric system is way better. I mean, it really is better than whatever we're doing. Or is there anybody else that doesn't use it? Don't I have a grenade or something? Oh, nope. How do I... Oh, is it this one? I don't remember the grenade button. What is the grenade button? Hold up. Oh, it's right trigger. Oh, shit. It's cool. I'm a professional gamer. Oh, shoot. Everybody hears me now. There's a lot of people in here. Oh, event. Yo, we're playing... Shoot, I forgot the name. What was that? We're playing Deus Ex now. Is this a dead end? Is this not... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's Barrett. I thought I was highlighting a door. Is there no door back here? Oh, wait. Am I supposed to, like, hit it? I feel like it would... Alright. Maybe this is just a good hidey hole. Or maybe that's, like, the exit. Oh. Well, all those enemy icons activated. There's at least 5 or 6 people left. Or robots. Oh no, that's where we came from. I saw a robot dog over here. We gotta use the particle thing. I think that's good for robots. That was kind of tight. These guns are the best guns in the game, but the bullets are hard to find. Let's eat some sausages. Sparkling water. A cube of chicken here. That's our future. Like if you go to the salad bar and they have those pieces of ham cut in cubes. Like what if all our food was like that? Anybody here? Hello? Alright, I'm bored. Let's go. Let's go to the quest. See, is that a thing over there? Or is that just spinning things? Hunting Nightmare? Come at me, bro. You wanna fight? Dang, Barrett got him. Say something. So this AK-47 makes me think of Stalker. I just bought Stalker 2. And I'm going to be live streaming that. Not right away though. I'm trying to play all these Xbox games. I'm working my way through Halo 3. Then I'm going to do Halo Reach. And then I'm going to do Forza Horizon. Because at the time when I decided to do this, it was an Xbox exclusive. Now it's on PlayStation as well, but I don't care. But then I'm going to live stream Stalker 2. Because I was somewhat into the first one. And over the years I try to like play the old ones and it's just, it's like just make a new one. And they finally did. It's crazy. They started making it and then the war in Ukraine broke out. Because it's Ukrainian developers. So they had to literally like leave. Oh, and one of the developers literally joined the fight. And as far as I know, he survived. He didn't like get killed or anything. Like how badass is that? What a Chad move. Oh, I can't develop this game. I've got to go fight in a war and then come back okay and do it and finish. Cave? Is that where we're going? Or is that something different? How do I do the map? I forgot. I don't want the star map though. Here we go. Cave. Oh, that's in the cave. Okay. So this is the cave entrance. Oh, it looks totally safe. What could go wrong? Alright, y'all. I'm going in. Alright. There's a bit of a fog in here. Someone's been smoking. Besides me.
Something than a mouse lives around here, that's for sure.
Alright, Barrett, if you say corny ass shit like that, I'm gonna dismiss you. I need to find a cooler follower. Where did that creature go? There was like a big lizard thing, right? Barrett, you distracted me, and now I misplaced the lizard. Or it looked like a big... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's like a... What do they call... it's an arachnid. Glow hands. Right, there's one. Oh, he's coming. Dang. He was like, you killed my brother. Come at me. Oh. Oh, I got an achievement. Jesus. Eliminate. It keeps giving me these quote unquote rare achievements, and it's like extremely rare achievement. Played the game for 10 hours. Like, what? That's not rare. And it gives you like fake currency you can buy stuff with, but I don't know what you buy. I think it's like you don't get anything like actual. You can, it's like, oh, you can use it to buy different profile pics on the Microsoft store for your Xbox or something. That's all you really get from those. Um, Mineral caverns? Okay, let's go here. I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations.
Alright, shut up. Okay, I went the wrong way. I somehow found the exit of the cave. There we go. Thank you, Todd Howard, for putting these arrows in the game. I expect these arrows to be here in Elder Scrolls 6. Is that game really supposed to come out next year? I don't know. When they did the trailer drop, that teaser for Elder Scrolls 6, I made a video about it. And I was like, it's going to be like 7 years. But it's been more. In the video I said, I hope I'm wrong. But I was wrong in the bad way. Oi! Don't touch me with those glow hands. Okay, we got somebody standing here. Oh, is this the missing worker?
No, I'm not going back. Stay away.
What? Oh, the guy who put us up to it is evil or something.
Oh God, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say. Just
Was I right? I was saying the security guard is the one who did it. If you kill him, get your shoes on. We're leaving.
Would it hurt you to be a little comforting to the guy?
That's it. We're getting rid of Barrett.
We're here to bring you back to safety.
oh, thank God. You don't know what that.
I need to find like a criminal follower who's not going to complain when I'm mean to people.
You do know the way back, right?
Yeah, dude, I know. I'm the Dragonborn. It's cool. I guess we're supposed to go this way. Somehow I found the exit. Can he go up this way? He's not going to get stuck? Yes. It looks like there was a whole place like below that I was supposed to run through. Whoops.
Seems like we found somebody's nest here.
Yeah, that's it, Barrett. We're getting rid of your corny ass. Alright, that's what we're going to do next. We're going to find a better follower. And then we'll finish whatever we were doing. I guess I was trying to do... I don't remember where I got this quest. I got it from... I don't think it's an Assassin's Guild quest or whatever. The Trackers Guild, that's what they call it. It's basically the Assassins. You kill people, but you also do other stuff. So you're not really tracking people. Like 95% of the quests are track so-and-so and bring them back. But some of the quests are like, help this ship travel to Narnia. And you're like, what? That's not a tracker thing. Okay, can we fast travel there? Bada boom. Look at him, just staring at me like an idiot.
Holy shit, you found him.
Damn right. Oh, you have no name. Oh, this is someone you can recruit for your... There's like generic people that have these like flight suits and they don't have a name. I think she's recruitable.
Still kicking.
Maybe not. Alright, why is everybody standing out here?
Killman's back.
Wait, he made it like he didn't want to come back. Are they secretly evil? Look at him. He's all hurt.
Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out.
Mother of God.
Threw a bag over my head. It took me, I don't know,
Dang, they took him political style.
first aid kit. I had to sleep on a steel floor.
That reminds me, there's this movie in the 90s with Dan Aykroyd and somebody in that league, and the whole point of the movie is that they kidnap a famous, he's either like I think he's like a basketball player. Yeah, I think it's not him, it's, what is it? The guy from Home Alone, not, what's his name? Joe Pesci, the other guy. The guy who's actually Howard Stern's brother in real life. Him and somebody... Wait, hold on. I'll shut up till he's done.
Find
Yeah, you better get it done, Sloan.
Excuses.
Yeah, stop making excuses, Sloan. Oh, hey, what's up, girl? Okay. Oh, Sloan's in charge? I thought, oh, yeah, they're like an evil gang. Anyways, they made a movie where Marv from Home Alone, Howard Stern's brother, he, and I think it's Dan Aykroyd, they're like super fans, and they gamble, I think, and they kidnap a basketball player, or he might be, yeah, it's a basketball player, played by Damon Wayans, and, like, the whole movie is like they kidnap him. It's like a comedy. It's crazy. And then at the end, they have a teaser that they're going to kidnap Deion Sanders. And at the time, he was known for football.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important.
You think I can't do my job, Sloan?
You have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on.
I don't even remember why I'm even talking to these people.
Find our kidnapper.
More than pittance. Yeah, I want more, yeah, give me more money.
Fine. I'm sure I can convince Nevin to trim some fat.
Oh my god, Dirk, we're playing so much Baldur's Gate. I was getting ready to do a dice roll when I clicked the persuade one.
One or two bits I think could help us find our kidnapper.
He mentioned a smell? Yeah, let's talk about a smell.
He did, didn't he? Industrial antiseptic would be my guess. I know that smell. There was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost.
Uh-oh, is that where I went earlier?
Match for the description of our kidnapper.
Maybe that's why I couldn't go in.
Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
Oh, y'all are about to play? Hell yeah. Yeah, J-Pen asked me, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna live stream. But, you know, don't let that stop you. You must quest on. I give permission for someone to play as Kimbo Slice if they must. But I still wanna, you know, continue. I wanna get to, I guess we're in Act 3. I mean, that game's cool, but it's definitely like the turn-based is, it's like, I guess it's like I get bored while we're like taking turns fighting. Like normally I hate turn-based, but I make an exception for Baldur's Gate because it's that good. But on the other hand, it kind of made me understand turn-based better than before, I guess. So it kind of makes me want to play other turn-based games. Like I was thinking like Final Fantasy, but then I realized like the modern Final Fantasy, like the new one, it's not turn-based anymore, right? Isn't it like, can I just go through the door here? Like I think the last one, or like they did the Final Fantasy VII remakes. Oh yeah, y'all are playing Among Us. I forgot. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not really into that game. But I forgot what I was saying. Hold on. I was watching the playback on my phone because I have the video, like, like monitoring the stream or whatever you call it. It's great when I forget what I'm talking about and I can go back. It was about Final Fantasy, how when they did that remake for 7, they changed the fighting from turn-based to this, like, it's not really turn-based, but it's almost like command-based where you can, like, switch between different characters and attack. but also set that character to like automatically attack or defend. I think that's how it works. And then they made Final Fantasy 15. I can't remember which one. The one where it's like the boy band and they're like on a road trip. That one implemented that type of fight system. But then the new one that just came out where it's like that guy that turns into like a dragon or something. Like he literally turns into like a giant dragon, then he fights another dragon. Apparently that one is like full on just action hack and slash. Like there's no, it's nothing like the old ones. So that made me want to play it. And people were like, I guess like the hardcore fans were upset about it. But the creator, I guess, I don't know if it was like the director or whoever's in charge of Final Fantasy was like, yeah, I get that. But he basically said it was like, these are modern times. We want to appeal to the majority of players. And most people want hack and slash versus turn-based. But at least that's what he said. So I hope I didn't glitch it out by going to that facility. Come on. Get him, Barret. Oh, there's a whole gang of them. Dang, my bullets are already going down. Games are expensive, though. I only buy them when they're on sale now. Period. So I have a wish list like on the PlayStation. I just check it whenever I have enough money to buy something. I check, see if anything's... Because I bought Forza Horizon. Now, this was on the Xbox for this, but I bought Forza Horizon because it's on sale for 50% right now. And then I bought Stalker 2. That was not on sale, but I just got paid, so I bought that hoe. But usually I buy all my games on Black Friday now. Last Black Friday I got a whole bunch of games. It was awesome. I spent like $120, but I got like 30 games. Or maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe it was more like 15. But they were like good games. They weren't like crappy 5-year-old games or something. Yeah, this is where I went before. I hope I didn't glitch it out. Was this the robot dog place? Oh, shit. See, this is why, in general, I only go places, in Bethesda games, I only go to quest markers, because it cuts down on glitches. But, we don't know if it's glitched yet. Whoa! Where's my, I got a lot of these bullets. The whole reason I was using this is these were the cheap bullets, but now I'm going to run out. But I need something better for these robots. Here, I got a lot of bullets for this gun. This gun's crazy. It's like a, what do you call it, like a unique gun? Rude. Alright, it's not good for... Well, I have a lot. So these guns that have like the lasers sticking out, or shooting out, in that square pattern, most of them are red. But this one is a unique one that I got on some quest, I don't remember. And they come in two forms. They're either like a shotgun style or like a machine gun style. Where are my arrows, Todd? Ooh, a chest. Nickel? Pigment? I could use some pigment. I'm super pale. I'm what you call reflective. You know, like the moon. Because we were filming this comedy skit. I used to make a lot of comedy skits on YouTube back in the day, and this skit is still there. Where we filmed this. The point is, I was wearing like a a wife beater shirt, and I'm also pale, and the guy filming with it was Dirk, if you're still here, it was Rob. That was like right when I met Rob, and he was like our there were guns involved. Someone had to like hold a gun, and he had one. So he was our security advisor on the set. But he made a joke. He's like, I can barely look at you. You're so bright. But I don't know if you know about this. I feel like I showed you back when we did. I mean, we're talking over a decade ago. But we made a fake reality show of like rappers living in a house, because America's Next Top Model was a huge show at the time. And all right, I'll take that. And so it was called America's Next Top Rapper, and it was just like what you would think, like a bunch of rappers in a house. And I think it's some of my best work, but you know, it didn't really go anywhere, but it was great. It was like 5 or 6 rappers, and we had a friend who had like a really nice house, so we filmed it there. And like in that episode, you know, like they always have to like some kind of challenge, you know, because it's a TV show. You have to have them do stuff. So we had like and again, this is like a fake show. Like none of us are actual rappers. And what is this good at all? All right, let's try it out. Lacerate Advanced Urban Eagle. But anyways, in the yeah, let's test it. Let's pick that up. In that episode, they have to get shot because 50 Cent got shot. That's how you know you're a real rapper. And like most of the, like every single rapper either chickens out, or I can't remember how it went, but you can find it on our channel. It's called America's Next Top Rapper. It does exist. How do I go to the gun? Oh, here. This is this and the arrows on the ground are the best quality of life thing in this game. Here we go. Alright, let's test out this pistol. It's probably going to suck against these robot dogs, but who cares? What are the bullets it uses? Oh shoot, I moved it. Now I gotta go find it in the inventory again. It uses 43 Ultra Mag. Okay. I don't think I have any other guns that use that. Come on, Barrett. Stop messing around. We gotta finish the quest or something. Oh, it's in here. I'm supposed to take something. The Corrupted Slate. Oh, I thought I was supposed to listen to that. Hold up. I was too busy talking about America's Next Top Rapper. Man, like, if we, you know, if we got some kind of deal, like, we would make that show, like, with a big budget. It would be so much fun. And we would definitely have a rapper inspired by Tom Hanks' son, Chet. He's such a, like, he's like a real person. It seems like a South Park character, but Tom Hanks, the award-winning, you know, big-time movie actor, basically like everyone's dad. You know, kind of like how Morgan Freeman is like America's granddad. Well, Tom Hanks is America's dad. His son, he has one son named Colin Hanks who looks like him and followed in his dad's footsteps. He didn't get as famous, but he did make a lot of movies, and he's pretty good. But there's another brother who's, I think, is a little younger, and he's like full on, I think he's millennial. I don't think he's Gen Z. But he's like full on rapper, tattoos, and it's so crazy that he exists. And he's actually not bad. Some of his songs are pretty good, but his real talent is that he's absolutely hilarious to watch in interviews because he's just like kind of an asshole. But he's like, he seems like he's somewhat self-aware, and he's like, I don't know how much of an asshole he is in real life. But he's also famous before he became a rapper and like blew up. He was famous for, I guess this is what started it, was he went to an award show with his dad for some movie he was doing. And of course they panned the camera at him like, oh, Tom Hanks' son, how do you feel about the movie? And he straight up started talking in a Jamaican accent and everything. And he was like, hey, the movie, blah, blah. And like everybody got mad, and then he got like canceled and all this stuff. And like that, we would definitely have a rapper like that in the show. On the other hand, I don't know how relevant it would be. Like, I think hip hop is definitely a way bigger scene than it was. Ooh, that's a good shot. But I don't know how big it is in the last 2 or 3 years. Because isn't it like, I don't really like country, but it seems like country has gotten really big. But then again, rap is pretty big. I'm more of a fan of the 2015 SoundCloud rap era. Because for years and years and years, people would always say, oh, the rap was cool in the 90s, but not anymore. In my opinion, rap became really cool again in 2015 when all those SoundCloud rappers started blowing up and XXXTentacion was around. And like, what's the other guy who's like a snitch? I can't think of his name. He's got like colorful hair. Him and like that whole era, and like Lil Yachty, that's when he came up. He was a SoundCloud rapper, but I think it's safe to say he's like in the big leagues now. He's not he like a lot of the SoundCloud rappers never really, I mean they did, like financially they made a lot of money, but they weren't necessarily mainstream at one point. I'm thinking of like Lil Xan. I was a big fan of Lil Xan back in the day. I want to go back. That's when rap was really fucking cool. It's not that it's not cool now. Like, because I like all the newer rappers like Future, but... Man, I mean, Future was around back then. It's not like he wasn't on the scene yet. Oh, this one's pretty strong. It's like technically like a revolver type, even though it has a magazine. I'm trying to think. There's definitely like 2 or 3 other SoundCloud rappers that I'm not thinking of. And they weren't necessarily SoundCloud, but like those people that blew up right around there. The guy who's friends with XXXTentacion, Ski Mask the Slump God. Like I found him before I ever heard of XXXTentacion. Like Ski Mask the Slump God, and then like Star-Lord, which is... He's almost rap. He's not exactly a rapper, but he would fall under that category. It's more like a screamo industrial rap or something. Like, see, that was back when not just SoundCloud, but like that's when people were like, oh, you can make music on the internet and then become legitimately rich and famous. Like, that wasn't really a thing before that era. Like, this was like 2000. Honestly, it's more like 2013, 14, but it came to fruition in 2015. But then everybody caught on in 2016. So, like, you know, that's how it goes in life. It's like, by 2016, everybody's like, oh, cool. And it was already, like, winding down at that point. And I think 2016 was when X got killed, right? I can't remember. That was almost like a cultural thing that kind of ended that era. It's sad.
You weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility?
Yeah. I found a slate.
Not a lot to go on.
Which is just a document. But it's the future, so
Anything you can do?
everything's on an iPad.
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly.
Yep, that's what encoded means.
There. Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god. It's all here.
Oh my god.
Kidnapping.
Look at me, still goes hard. Yeah! See, I knew, Dirk, that you would know about this scene.
With the construction crew, are they?
I don't think J-Pen is a big fan of the SoundCloud rappers.
There are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
Yeah, look at me, and then... What is that one? I think X had a rap song called Riot.
Not seeing
The lyrics of Riot, like, that song is so... It's also just a badass rap song, but, like, there's, like, a message. It's really good.
Oh, we are all
That's the one where there's a music video where that's the one where he's, like, hanging from a tree.
trackers have decided
And, like, the photo leaked from the set, and everybody thought he killed himself.
why.
And like, oh, I'm Lil Uzi Vert. That's the one I was missing. He was a big. This one he was coming out too. Oh, and Juice WRLD. Damn it, Juice WRLD. Exactly. God, he died too, didn't he? Who cares? Why? We got our kidnappers.
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy
And that's when like
They're bounty hunters.
Lyrical Lemonade started facilitating this. Like, do you know? I know you must be aware of Lyrical Lemonade, right? Like all the stuff that it's like this one guy.
There's the one guy physically incapable of
Like that's when he was making a lot of those. I think he made the Juice WRLD. What's his big hit? The like,
In there of where our
I can still see your shadow in my room. Like he shot that video.
on a supply run.
The Lyrical Lemonade guy,
and we got a little time.
aka Paul Walker.
And our
If you ever watch interviews with him,
only person here.
he literally is like Paul Walker's spirit animal. Like the way he talks and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
I'm sure we can find a way to solve this issue, which won't require bloodshed.
Too late. I've got the thirst for blood.
Be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as.
Yeah, Cole Bennett. That's him.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here.
All right, so I was wrong. This guy didn't
Send them to
kill him or kidnap him.
The last thing we need is the
Wait, so Dirk, have you ever heard of U50361, that German rapper? He's kind of in the same boat, but I think he came out a little bit a few years later.
suggestions on
Or like he blew up a few years later than this era.
opinions to spare.
He's got this song called, now I know it's controversial now, but it was called Balenciaga. It's like, it's a good hit. He has another song called Power. I highly recommend. What? Why do I have to talk to everybody? That's not what I want. How to deal with the trackers. No, we're just gonna go fight them. Wait, but I'm in the trackers. Is this gonna mess up my standing in the Trackers Alliance? Wait, you know what? I'm OCD. Let's talk to all these people and see what they say.
I think there's a clear way to solve this problem. But the ultimate way forward, I suppose, falls to you.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
I think you should offer them money. And I'm willing to help. Here, all I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough.
Oh, nice.
Take care, please.
Alright, is everybody gonna give me money?
Want to talk negotiation strategies?
What's up, girl?
Best I can.
Oh, she's a trader?
Hand selected by your
Oh, she's like a... Oh, she has a baguette. Well, we're buying that. $55? Well, I'm a baller, so... Do they have a head of lettuce in here? I'm pretty sure I have one. Because I have to have that. I'm not going to sell that. More square food. There we go. I think I already have one, though. Now, if only it was wearing sunglasses.
had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich. You get into
Right.
it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. So, my advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough.
Okay.
Be careful with those goons.
Well, I'm going to try to kill him, but if it messes up my Trackers Alliance membership, I won't.
I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
You would be correct, Mr.
Once again, why is your security chief like 19? I feel like you should get someone slightly older.
Anyone else to get hurt in all this. So please try to solve things peacefully.
Right.
Love, I can only guess at what these two might be after. They're afraid. You know? So just listen to them, okay?
So use power of love. Okay. Thank you for wasting my time. Remember in Captain Planet how like everybody had powers? Like the dude had fire and like one girl had water and that one dude could like move earth like an earthbender, and then that one loser was like heart, like his power was the power of heart, and all he ever did was like, you know, there'd be an episode where they need like a monkey to like open a door and he's like, I will do it. He just tells the monkey to open the door. Alright, Dirk says, I'm still disappointed I didn't get to see X live. He was playing here the night I flew out to Denver years ago. Dang! That would have been crazy. And then people like, this is a rapper I'm pretty sure you introduced me to Lil B. And Lil B was almost like the forerunner for all those SoundCloud people, because as far as I can tell, I've done hardly any research, but Lil B, well, actually, no, I'm wrong. I was going to say Lil B was the first rapper to really like market himself on the internet. Wrong. It was Soulja Boy. Soulja Boy is the true forerunner of the modern hip-hop career path. Soulja Boy, like, how do we put it? Soulja Boy walked so Lil B could run. But as far as I know, Soulja Boy was the first person to just like put his music on the internet. People were like, why would you do that? One of the most wild rap shows I ever went to was Odd Future. Odd Future. Hold on, my brain quit. I have to look this up. Is Odd Future Tyler the Creator in them, or is that someone else? Yeah, that was their group, right? Cool. So that was the wildest show. Yeah, Lil B. I'm in Paris Hilton. Or I'm Paris. Yeah, see? And then I feel like if we're going to talk about this, there is one other person that was somewhat involved in this movement significantly, and it's Riff Raff. I'm a big fan of Riff Raff. The neon icon. He's definitely... What's crazy is like he only got famous because James Franco... Or no, I think he had rap music, but he blew up when James Franco basically pretended to be him in that Spring Break movie. There's a line in that where he's like, what is it? It's like something, I don't know what the scene is, but he goes, big booties and bikinis, that's the way of life, something like that. I'd have to look up the actual quote. Yeah, Jody High Roller. Wait, I should save. Did I save? Yeah, I remember you've heard his song Tiptoeing in My Jordans. What a classic. And one of my favorites is this one called Salisbury Steak. It wasn't a bigger, it was one of the ones when kind of after the Tiptoeing in My Jordan, like when he was kind of, I don't want to say he fell off, but he was big for a while and he kind of got less big. That's when he made this Salisbury Steak song with some other rapper I've never heard of. But that's a good one. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm all talking about rappers. I forgot the quest. Okay, so we're gonna confront the trackers, but I'm in the trackers guild, so oh, I do remember going through here. I'm gonna try not to make them hate me. Tiptoeing in my Jordans. You ever hear Three Loco? No, is that one of his songs? I'll have to look that up too. Oh, and Yeah, because he kind of did that, like promoting himself. And then another one that was kind of like that was Hobson. You ever heard of Hobson? YouTube 3 Loco Now? Is this a new song or an old song? Oh my gosh, we're going to have to parkour all the way over there again. Because I can't drive my car out of the place where... Because the car spawns with your starship, wherever that may be. I love how like the music gets all evil, like the Oblivion fight music. Yo, J-Pen, side it. We're talking about rappers and SoundCloud and all things hip hop. Join us. It's old rap group. You'll recognize the other two. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it sounded like something before, like in the before times, like the Yin Yang Twins. Yo, Dirty Old Pilots, that's probably like the greatest rap group that ever was, honestly. Y'all should search them on YouTube. They got a couple of hits. Okay, we're going back to the abandoned warehouse or whatever. Where are my arrows, Todd? Here we go. Alright, Dirk says, alright, I'm hopping off. Alright, man. We'll drive safe and shit. I'll check out 3 Loco. Oh, I thought that was a gun. The quest is I sit on this couch and wait. Press X to pay respects. That whole meme came from Conan O'Brien basically live streaming him playing Call of Duty on his TV show.
What the hell are you doing here?
I'm pretty sure it was the Call of Duty where Kevin Spacey is the villain. Like what a blast from the past, right? Of course, he did play villains before we knew he was evil. I'm here on behalf of the retreat. I want to, but I don't know if it's going to mess up my... Like, I guess I could look and see if it will mess up. Let's try to be peaceful, just because I don't want to mess up my trackers thing.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we got nothing to discuss.
Clueless Gamer, that's what it was. And it's crazy because he has like this apprentice or this like tech guy, and Conan was always like giving him shit. But the guy was right. Like if Conan live streamed games, like he would be the biggest. Yeah, let's just pay him off.
More than you can offer. Only way this stops is if that place closes up for good.
Even though Conan is smart too. Yo, 20,000 credit? I'm not paying that much.
I couldn't care less about the cons. They can huff fish innards until they rot for all we care. But this retreat, if they actually succeed, keep criminals out of the bounty system, well, the galaxy probably doesn't need so many trackers at that point, does it? And then maybe the big boys like the UC and the Collective set up programs of their own, just like Helios.
Alright.
Put us all out of a job. Now, better to nip it in the bud now before it becomes a threat.
So he's mad at them because it's gonna...
Discussing anything except the date and time they're shutting their doors.
Well, I don't want to pay 20,000. But anyways, what I was gonna say is Conan was smart because he may not have realized the gaming thing, but when he started doing his podcast, everybody was like, "Oh, he fell off. He's washed up." And it's like, he was absolutely right. Pretty much podcasts are how, like, the new TV shows that stars go on to promote their movie is podcast. Like, Ben Affleck went on Theo Vaughn's podcast to promote that new movie, The Accountant 2.
Act now. Limited time offer.
That's so.
Alright, we'll do 3.
I guess that's a good point.
You must think you're real tough.
What? That's not what this is. We're tough. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right?
That's what I thought. And then Conan also has a show where it's like Conan travels the world or something like that. It's basically like when he had his talk show, he would do those like remote little bits where he's like, he goes to Scotland and stuff like that. It's basically just a whole show of that. And it's great. I was laughing. It was pretty funny. See, I wish I could do that. That would be my ideal dream job, is like film a show where I just kind of like go do stuff. I don't have to memorize lines or anything, and there's no, you don't have to do anything crazy. Alright, so an update on the whole house thing. Whoa! I bought the GoPro. And I'm going to film the next... Well, I'm going to film some other stuff, but pretty soon here I'm going to start filming... We're going to start cleaning up that dirty house. And I'm going to make an epic vlog, you know, documentation of the whole event. It's bad. Like, the first video is going to be just going in there and seeing how bad it is. There's a lot of trash and roaches and who knows what else. Like, that was a wild place. Like, it's the house I grew up in. It was so nice, but it just fell into disrepair because my dad doesn't fix things. And we're kind of hoarders. We are hoarders. It's like a hoarder house. But, like... So I had to move back in there for financial reasons, like, I don't know, 5, 7, 8 years ago now. And I lived there for like 6 or 7 years. I just moved out about a year ago. But the first night I was there, there some kind of raccoons, they get in the attic and they were in like the walls and they were fighting. So like there's like a part in the wall where they got into and they had like babies, I guess. Or I don't know what happened, but they were fighting and you could hear it. And I thought they were going to like break through the wall, as I had some kind of knife with me and I was like, what do I do? I guess like I had my knife out, like are they going to come through? It was crazy. That was night 1 living in that trash house. Honestly, I can't believe I lived there for that long. Like these past 7 years, it's crazy. Because that's what my mom said when I moved out. She's like, I'm surprised you stayed there that long. It's almost like I had no other options because I didn't make enough money. Because I worked at a coffee shop for a long time. Sometimes I miss the coffee shop. Honestly, I miss just being like younger and like that whole time period was pretty legit. Anyways.
Be careful.
Oh, I forgot. We gotta get rid of this dude. We'll do that after this. I got distracted talking about SoundCloud rappers and stuff. Alright, it looks like we're going into a boss battle for Elden Ring right now.
Caves are generally rather risky. Critters, collapsing caverns.
Alright, we can fast travel. Hell yeah.
I knew taking this job was a mistake.
Anyways. So this gun's kind of cool, I guess. We'll keep using it for a while, you know, for fun. I love to reload it. That's like the best part of recording my gameplay is I can play it back and I like it. Yo, what's up, Sloan?
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right?
Yo, I don't like nicknames,
Able to
Sloan.
find the trackers?
My name is Jim Lettuce. I will settle for Dragonborn. You can call me that, but that's it.
That's the best news I've had in quite a while.
Uh-huh.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt. There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you in private.
Who's Nevin again?
Up in the office.
Yo, she just gave me 8,000 credits. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go talk to Nevin, whoever that is. Nevin's about to give me a bonus. Oh, it's this guy.
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Yeah, what do you want?
Of course. I'm sure you're anxious to get on your way. It's just the situation you set right with the trackers. It's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred.
Wait, she's gonna reach out to the Trackers Alliance?
But, well, she wants to talk to you too. Is that something you might be amenable to?
Yeah, who is this?
Our benefactor has said she'd prefer to do the...
What's a benefactor?
You can rest assured she wants only to thank you in person. Here, yours.
Sure. This seems like a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. If she wants to fight, I'm ready.
City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief.
Justin Sneed? Okay. Alright. Come on, Barrett. Let's get rid of Barrett now. He's such a loser. He's just annoying. I need to find the most, like, evil criminal follower. We're gonna look that up in a second. I've looked it up before. There's like 20 different followers you can get in this game, which is crazy. I am excited. As much hate as there is for Elder Scrolls 6, it's like I am looking forward to like see what they do with it. Because the big thing is that people are like, oh, it's gonna suck, creation engine, but this game is not as bad as everybody said it was. So it gives me hope for Elder Scrolls 6. Kila City, what we want to do is go to... I can't remember where. On Jemison. What is the name of the lodge? That's it. What is the name of this gun? Oh, the name of the planet is Jemison. This is where Barrett will go. This is his home base because he's part of the lodge. And it probably doesn't matter with this modern game, but with Bethesda, when you dismiss a follower, they should go back to their home. Usually they're fine, but there can be glitches. So it's best to dismiss them while you're like right at the home.
It makes me antsy.
Alright, Barrett, I'd just like to say you're the most disappointing follower. You were more annoying than Sarah, who is the girl, the blonde girl that you start out with. That's a feat right in and of itself.
Tired of me already?
Yep.
Well, we can cover more space separately this way.
Yeah, that's the idea. Get the fuck out of here. Look, see, he's going to his home. Go back to your home. There you go. I was doing Adam Sandler in Happy Gilmore when he's looking at the golf or the golf ball, and he's like, because he tries to putt and it doesn't go in, and he starts yelling at the ball, and he's like, "Go back to your home. Are you too good for your home?" And you know he improvised that. What a classic. So we're gonna go to Aquila City. What? No, that's not it. Oh, yep. We're going to talk to the trackers, which I'm already in league with, so we'll see how this goes. It should be fine. She wants to know what happened. So you see the boss of the trackers that I kicked out? I think that's what's happening. I didn't realize my mic was off. Alright, once we get in here, I need to wash my hands. We're going to take a 3-minute break. 3 minutes or less. Who just gave me $3,000? I mean, I'll take it. How do I get up there? Oh. Shepherd's General Trade Store? I didn't know there was a trader right there. Cool. We'll go in there after this. Alright, I have to wash my hands. I'll be back, 2 to 3 minutes. Let's go with the samurai one. Okay, how long was that? That was like a minute. Because I didn't go to the bathroom. I just washed my hands. Because I don't know what was on my finger. It was something sticky on my table. Because remember, I'm a dirty hoarder as well. My apartment is quite dirty.
Tower's closed. Come back some other time.
I'm Jim Lettuce. I'm the one who helped out with the retreat.
You're them. I've got 2 rules for this thing. Rule number 1. You're not to share anything you discuss up here. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way.
Right.
Rule 2. You decide to get playful with that weapon.
Uh-huh.
Have serious problems.
Oh, is that a threat?
Abide by those.
Yeah. It'll be fine. Hold on. Trying to fix my mic. Can you hear me now? Does it sound right? Can you hear me moving the mic? If my little arm is set up right, you should not be able to.
Miss Lance is waiting upstairs. You can go on up.
Alright. Rude. This is Miss Lance. Oh, this game is so dark.
Why don't you make yourself comfortable before we get started?
Don't tell me what to do. I'm the Dragonborn.
You may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO, Laredo Firearms. And you
Oh, I met her before in another quest.
I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat.
You're welcome.
Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart.
So, for the record, this is not the Trackers Alliance. This is not what I thought it was. Yeah, let's get to the point.
If that's what you want. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make
Oh,
sure
she
you
represents them.
understand the retreat's off limits. Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, having said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right?
Kind of. I mean, the thing is, like, if I'm the Tracker Association, kidnapping, like, morally as a character, I don't care about kidnapping, but Trackers Alliance doesn't do kidnapping, so maybe I'll protect them.
There were a streak of thefts and accidents leading up to Mr. Kilman's kidnapping. We presume they were
Yeah.
just bad luck or local fauna. Ixel's not exactly the most hospitable of worlds, but Nevin made it sound as if those bounty hunters might have been responsible for it all. And I was hoping you could confirm if that was the case.
Well, I don't really want to be a rat, though. Yeah.
Ah,
I know they were involved in the kidnapping.
but you did manage to get those two to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that?
Pure charisma. Yeah, let's skip it. Let's not tell her my business.
You're the one who did us the favor.
That's right.
Best I could do is do you one in return.
Yep.
So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here. Is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
I don't know. Leadership slowed them on really dropped. Yeah, the leadership kind of sucks. They're the idiots. Think you're on the right course.
That's an interesting thought. Perhaps another supervisor is the answer.
Yeah, get a new CEO. That'll fix it.
But I will take it under advisement. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than
Yeah,
just a
give me
couple of
money,
good
baby.
reviews. Here, I want you to have this. You're a rare make, but I think you've earned it.
Okay.
Now,
Ooh,
is there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went?
power
our separate
pack
ways?
and a helmet. Cool. I think you're going real good with the retreat. Wasting money. What is the retreat for? Yeah, I don't really care.
Then I don't need to take up any more of your time. You have my sincere thanks.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done.
5,000? I'm such a baller. I have like... How much money do I have? Distress call on the Charbera system. Okay. I forgot why I opened the menu. Check in with Elios retreat staff. Is this like further quests? Oh yeah, let's go to that trader. I've actually not gone in. to that place. Parkour. Is this the guy?
Look around. I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, they can't help you. Any more charity cases, business.
Oh, that sounds like a quest setup.
Feel free to look around.
What you got for me? Anything good? Nothing. What I need to do is, where's the ammo that I need the most? I need more 7.62 shotgun. And the light fuse.
I want to do your business quick.
Alright. Ammo, here we go. 11mm. 7.62, here we go. No light fuse. Yeah, I got 183,000. I'm balling.
Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing.
Why are you tired? Here's the quest.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Made for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis.
Yep.
I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the
Yeah, the
city.
Trade Authority is like the trade guild, but they're kind of like shady. They're almost like the mafia, which is interesting.
Pleasure doing business.
It's an interesting choice for what the evil guilds are. Because the trackers are somewhat evil, but they're not painted as like assassins. I guess that's why it's tracking. You don't do that many. So those are the ones I've done. These are random ones. Oh, distress call. I kind of want to do that. Talk to Noel about quarters. We can do that later. We'll skip it. What is this? Apprehend the arms thief. Alright, we'll do that, I guess. But I want to go to the Trackers Alliance here and get a new mission from them. You know, just cause. Yes, ma'am. See, their logo is kind of tight. Trackers Alliance. Always save before you go in. Just in general. Yeah, it's still glitched out. This is supposed to have more bounties, but for some reason it doesn't. But there are bounties down here.
Advice you need, then advice I'll share.
We'll pick up one of these. Wanted criminal. Here we go. Bounty. Rutherford. Wanted alive. Abandoned hangar. Relay station. Wanted dead. Crimson Fleet. Let's do this one. This one sounds cool. Alright, we'll do this. And then... Oh, wait. Hold on. I said we're going to find a new follower, right? Let's do this right. I got time. I got more beer. Let's see. I'm going to pull it up here.
You know, she's why I'm not out there.
Starfield.
I'll just
All
live
followers
vicariously
list.
through the trackers, that's what
Locations. Pictures.
I hear that. Well, you know, anyone stupid enough to go after your girl would see us raise
Alright, we got a few... Hold on, I'm going to show you my screen once I find a good one.
I know. All the same, it was time to get out anyway. Thanks.
Starfield, all crew members. Oh, so there's new followers and... Here, this is what we want, the list. Here, I'll show you my screen now. So, Andrea, she's the hottest. I had her as a follower. Sam. Who else? Who's like evil? Which one of these people is evil? Like a criminal. That guy looks evil. Mathis? Because I need a criminal who's not gonna, or I need a follower who's not gonna complain every time I do stuff. So these are the generic followers you can get. That's why they don't have a name. Tane, Sophia,
If you're here to convince me not to kill again, you're wasting
House Varoon. Okay, okay. Crimson Fleet. Yeah, see, I want to do the Crimson Fleet thing.
I got it from Stash. Traded that old currency he deals in for.
Alright, let's see. Crew spoilers. See, we don't want spoilers.
I have no qualms.
You can Raphael. Yeah, the Crimson Fleet dude probably won't care about criminals, right? So let's do. Let's go back. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure the way to start the Crimson Fleet is to start the UC Vanguard. Okay, Starfield. How to start Crimson Fleet quest line. You have to get arrested. Joining the UC Vanguard and then committing crimes also lead. Okay, so we got to get arrested. Okay, okay.
What can I do you for?
May your quarry's death.
I think I can just get out of here from here. So, hold on, I kind of forgot that I'm trying to find a follower here. So it sounds like I need to go to UC space and commit a crime. So let's go to... This is Freestar Collective space, so this won't work. We're going to go back to Jemison or Jameson and commit a crime there and get arrested. So let's do that. Let's go back. Go back to, what is it, Alpha Centauri or whatever. This is for sure UC space. The lodge. If you're trying to go to the medical center, this is where you land because you can walk there. Real easy. Otherwise, all the other places where you fast travel land, you have to walk for a while. It's kind of dumb. All right. Yeah, it's that place right there. All right, so we got to commit a crime, right? So let's go here, and I'm gonna steal something, because I don't really want to join the UC just because I did that in the other playthrough, and I'm trying to be like an evil character this time. All right, so we'll go. I guess I could like. Thing is, if I shoot someone, they'll kill me. I need to like steal something, right? I need to go to the... Isn't there like a market district? Yeah, we'll go to the train. Go to the market district. I'll go to a store and just steal something. That ought to work. Alright, here we go. There's something valuable for me to steal here. Alright, here's a Infinity ID. Is this a food place? Can I steal something here? Here, I'll take the sculpture. You've been caught stealing. Alarm has been raised. Alright, the cops are coming. Where are they? I should have saved. Can I undo this? Hold on. Dude, they're running. Aquila? Is that when I fast traveled? Alright, I think I can fast travel to the market district directly, I think. I'll figure it out. It's cool. Okay, okay. So this is before I left. Nope, nope. I want to go to the map. Thank you. So there's a way to activate the different parts of the place you're landing. Like when you highlight it. I guess you can't. You can only go Mass District. Let's just go to the main hub because we can run right to the subway or the train system they have. It's not underground. It's not a subway. It's just a way. Okay. This is not. I don't know if I'm in the right. Where is the subway from here? Oh, there it is right there. Okay, just kidding. I know what I'm doing. And there's some kind of kiosk here that does something. Mission board. Yeah, if you have a bounty, you clear it here. And then this is just like random quests you can just pick up for the lodge, I guess. Yeah, we'll go to the subway here. We'll go to the way here. Oh, here we go. We just go here. Commercial. I'll be playing on that Skyrim. That Skyrim. Okay. Where is that place? We're gonna... I meant to save before I do it. That's why I went through all the... Okay, that quest is lame because it doesn't lead to more quests. Like, Sergeant Yumi has you do a few quests and you think, oh, there's like a quest line with the police. Or it's more like the security force. But it's lame. There's like 2 or 3 quests and then that's it. He never calls you again. And you can like go in and talk to him, but... Anyways, let's save. Wait, auto, Aquila, auto, quick save. Ixil, there. The exit save label threw me off. Okay. Why did nobody call the... Alright, I'm taking your vase now. Why is there no bounty? There we go, there we go. Alright, I have to go to jail now. Oh shit, good thing I saved. Hey, what about my ship? Okay.
Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility.
Damn. All I did was take a vase.
Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
Okay. Guess that's what we're doing. Let's see where this goes. This is under investigation. Oh, they took all my stuff. Oh, they're taking everything that I stole? Paramore removed. Y'all better give me my stuff back. Yeah, they're removing all the stolen stuff. This reminds me of the opening scene in Alien Resurrection. Controversial Alien film in the franchise. I love it. It's my favorite one. I'm like 5 beers deep. That's my excuse for that. Uh-huh. Let me pay my fine so I can get out of here. Yeah, who are you? Okay. Yeah, this doesn't look like the local jail.
Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Says here that you spent several years as a soldier. That means you understand how to respect the chain of command.
Sort of. Depends on the chain.
And now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Yep, that pretty much covers it.
Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kipwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do?
I've heard. I don't really care.
Yes, this is your only opportunity to keep yourself out of jail. So I suggest you change your attitude.
I have to look this up. I don't know how the Crimson Fleet's going to be connected to this. Because I might as well start the Crimson Fleet. I want to be a pirate. There we go. Here we go. Okay. I'm listening. Time for big picture stuff. I'm listening.
Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose...
Yeah, you go undercover, but you could just go rogue and just join them. I wanted to wipe it out. I'm going to go to undercover.
Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev. Together, we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. I'll even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
Damn. Yeah, what's in it for me?
First of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, We'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation will incur. Or you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached.
Okay. Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice.
Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So,
It's like pointing a gun to your head and saying, do what I want or else, and saying, oh, you have a choice. Yeah, I'm in.
smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Okay. Oh, my suit is badass.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go. They didn't even take my gun. I guess you can shoot your way out.
You took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
I'm a badass. That's the submachine gun of this game.
With the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of the ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time.
That's right. I can do it. I can do anything because I'm the Dragonborn. There's a screenshot. Very cyberpunk. I think I'm gonna start a new playthrough of that game. I've been thinking about it lately. I want to play.
Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
Wait, I think I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm not supposed to go in the elevator. Where am I supposed to go?
Yes. What?
Am I supposed to like open the door over here? Yeah, it looks like I'm supposed to go here, but...
Pardon.
Yeah, here. You're supposed to talk to this guy.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home.
Sure.
This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance.
So I'm basically doing this to join the Crimson Fleet. This is the only way to start the Crimson Fleet if you want to be a pirate, like I'm doing with this playthrough. You can't just like join the pirates. You join them, they tell you to go undercover, and then while you're undercover you can decide to just be a pirate.
Whether this ship is impressive or
You can fight your way out.
the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can
I'm your eyes and ears on the inside.
expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just normally go and ask for an application.
Are you sure? I bet I could. I've got charisma.
Finesse.
Let's see what he says.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden.
Just so happens they're hiring.
She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Sounds simple enough.
You'd better hope so. Sersha won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything.
Lieutenant Gillian Toft, okay. Point the way, let's go.
Eager to get going?
Yeah, I want to be a pirate, dude.
Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and produce the evidence we need to take them down.
I still never found a follower. I guess this is to... Oh, wait. I forgot. We're doing this to get a follower who's evil. Just doing this for the money.
Fine. Whatever gets the job done. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC System, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics.
Nope. I'm gonna kill everyone that gets in my way.
And you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Right. I can stay the course. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it. Just nod and say, yes, I promise I will never die.
She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here. And good luck.
Okay, speak with the Toft.
Dismissed.
I guess it's safe to assume that Lieutenant Toft will show me the way. I can show you the way. So apparently the internet, I was just thinking about like memes, like what would we do without memes? And what am I supposed to do? I'm so confused. Oh, it's because I have the wrong quest activated. That's why. But I was thinking, like, what would we do without memes? And apparently, the internet is controlled by 3 companies. Microsoft, Amazon, and Google, because they have all the servers and everything. And someone at Google, like some guy working there, messed up the code or something. And that caused the internet to go out for, like, a third of the world. Not just America, like, a third of the world. And it's crazy because at my job, our network, because we have to use computers. The point is, it wasn't working and sending the little emails and everything. And we were like, what the fuck? Why is it not working? And the IT people were like going crazy trying to fix it. And I thought, oh, it's a company issue, because our network does have issues from time to time. It's a big giant company, like, you know, shit happens, right? Like sometimes it goes slow. But I was thinking it was a company issue, but it's not. The internet for everyone went out for a little while there. We're talking like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours tops. And, you know, nobody had memes. There were no memes for a while. And it's just crazy. It makes me want to stop using the internet and like smartphones and just like have a flip phone or no phone.
Alright, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working
What's up, girl?
It's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Joke's on you. I'm trying to be a pirate.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind.
They killed her family or something.
I've seen and understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
I've seen my share.
Of course. Sorry if I brought up any painful memories. Oh, one last thing.
Apology accepted.
Actually, Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of
Here we go.
evidence that you return. As compensation
Money, 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 money. Money. Now you're talking my language.
Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Look, what's your name?
I'll be here if you have any more
Lieutenant Toft. Doing the right thing does not pay the rent, okay? It just does not. That's just how the world is. Proceed to Sidonia. Burden of proof pertaining to the victim or something. I don't care. And we'll keep that open because I want to do that later. We're going to good old Sidonia, baby. I think I have to get out of this building first. Like whenever you're at a like you can fast travel from a planet if your ship is docked at like a landing pad. However, if you're on one of those floating space stations, you have to get to your ship and undock. Only then can you fast travel away. So there's a pro tip for you. See, now I can fast travel to Sidonia. It kind of makes sense, but also like it doesn't, because you can do it on a planet. Oh, it's a ship. It's not a space station. That's tight. This is by far the best ship in the game. Spoiler alert, if you don't want to know the story, cover your ears for like 10 seconds. Alright, it's starting now. You get this ship at the end of the game when you basically become the Starborn, the Chosen One, the Dragonborn if you will. And you can use it for every other playthrough in the future if you want. Okay, spoilers are over. I think that was about 10 seconds. Not that this game is super secret. We shall proceed to Sidonia. See, there goes Sarah, the blonde girl. I thought she was the most annoying follower until I had Barrett. Barrett was so, like, because he was so funny and charismatic in all the quests you deal with him. And I thought, oh, he'd be a funnier follower because Sarah's all annoying. And no, he was worse. He's so cringy. Why you gotta be so cringy, Barrett? Anyways, Oblivion dialogue ass people, leave me alone. I'm the Dragonborn. I'm here to do a very important mission to speak to Saoirse at the Trade Authority. Yeah, see, the Trade Authority is connected with the pirates. They're kind of like the Mafia. Trade Authority, here we go. This chick, Saoirse. Yo, what's up, girl?
Here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm looking for you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line.
So she's a pirate.
That look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
I'm looking, take a look at this sample. Aurora is the skooma of this game. It's the drug. Ooh, let's hit her ego.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle
Oh, dang.
Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering.
Oh, I got a briber.
Well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone.
I'm a baller. I could drop a band on someone to bribe.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp. Okay.
Passed out. You can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear.
Cool.
Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks, Saoirse. What time you get off? You wanna meet up?
Look, I told you everything I know. Adler's your man. So why are you still here? All right.
All right. There's no romance options. I'm over it. So the Broken Spear. If you're googling it, the algorithm will hopefully bring you here. How to find the Broken Spear in Cydonia. Once you walk into the main entrance, which is here, through these, whatever these things are called, these plastic curtains, you immediately turn right at that sign that says Hours Without Incident. Ta-da! The Broken Spear. Oh, here's the guy. I kept coming in here looking for a dude that, like, sits here, and I didn't know it was a Crimson Fleet dude.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
I'm looking to do some business.
Louder. I don't think every single UC guard in Cydonia heard you.
Chill out, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you.
Yeah.
If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Sure. No problem.
Right down to business. And no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt.
Okay.
Probably spent it all on booze. Either way, I bought that.
Can I kill him? Yeah, I'll just kill him, take the money off his corpse.
Whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing. All I said was, I want my money. How you handle that
Okay.
is up to you. His name's Carl Fielding.
Carl.
I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
Damn, he's talking mad shit about this dude. Okay. He does owe him money, though. So I already did the mining mission. There's like a... You join, like you get a job as a miner. I already did that. Oh! Sorry. Okay. Nobody got mad. Okay, cool. We're good. Awkward. Alright, I got... I've lost count of how many beers, but I'm drinking a new one right now, and I got 3 more. Hell yeah. It's Saturday, baby. I don't have to go to work tomorrow.
I still got plenty of energy.
Anyways, where am I going? Where are my arrows, Todd? Thank you, Todd. Appreciate it. He can also be referred to as God Howard, because he is our what's the word? What would we call it? He is our creator for Bethesda, for Elder Scrolls. Like, Elder Scrolls is really legit. I like that game. Like, all the games. Even though I kind of gave up on Oblivion, I'd rather just wait for Elder Scrolls 6. It's kind of like Grand Theft Auto 5. I want to play it, but, like, it seems like a waste of time just because the new one's coming out. It's like, oh, I should just wait for the new one.
Who the heck is that?
Don't lie to me.
Adler, you said?
He's lying.
Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
He's lying.
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
the mines. I just want to go home. Hey now.
Ah, see? Your funeral, you don't want that, do you?
Let me think about that person you mentioned.
Uh-huh.
Adler?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. You mean that Adler?
Oh, now you remember. Oh, how convenient.
We were talking about someone else.
Uh-huh. Oh, shoot. I forgot I have cashews here.
I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good?
Yeah. Wait.
Come on. Give me a break. What the? Look, I haven't got a single...
This ain't Monopoly money, man.
Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a straw. You know? Right?
I want to do a quest. I don't really want to kill him.
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. Here I am. Yeah. It's a lousy company. Pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family.
Persuade.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
No, you lie. I don't believe you. You really gonna work? Is it worth the risk?
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know.
Rainy day money? Come on.
Well, I might be able to cash in a few of my Deimos shares.
There you go. Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Okay. Dealt with, maybe? We gotta get this guy to do us a favor, so I gotta tell him something. Let's see what he says. Cashews are good when you're drunk. I mean, they're good anyways, but this is good drunk food right now. Cashews and beer. Alright, let's go talk to this guy again.
Have something for me?
Yeah. Let's just pay it.
There. Would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got it.
Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know.
Sure.
If you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more.
Yeah.
Handful running with my associates.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too.
Okay.
Don't spend all that cash.
Ooh, that's made a bunch. 12,000. Okay. Rook meets king. Maybe. That's what I'm here for. Damn right I am. Uh-huh.
Because the only way out of our organization is with the warhead of your grav drive. So,
She made it like your grab drive is your butt. Yeah, y'all are badass. I get it. I mean, they're cooler than the Spacers. That's for sure. Done. Alright. Are we gonna kill some dude? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Yo, my shit looks so cool. Alright, how should I play this? I want to get on the ship. I don't want to blow it up, because I might be able to take it and put it in my inventory. Just want to talk. We can do that. Crimson Fleet. Alright, so we can, yeah, they'll let me on if I say that, right? Here we go. I'm gonna kill this dude anyways. Convince to kill or find a way to spare Austin. Alright, I might have to fight these people. Wait, what happened to my... Did I have a gun there? I had something. Hold on. What? What happened? What was it? We could try this one. It's like a machine gun. Kind of want to do this. But it's a silencer. I don't really need silencer. This one's pretty... Yeah, I guess we could do this. There we go. Peacemaker. Oh, hold up. I didn't know I had that. Hold up, hold up. We got the Justifier. This one's got more damage, accuracy, and fire rate. Less range, though. 73. Weighs more. Oh, this is just a regular one? Oh, yo, let's put that in here. Cutter. Let's try this, where is it? I have yet to try out this tombstone. Dang, I got a lot of bullets for this. What are these bullets that it uses? 11mm. Ah, okay.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your
I'm gonna try.
If you wanted our cargo, we could have regretted it. Just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Yeah. Shut up.
That is not something I am going to do, not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am.
I think I'm gonna kill them all.
You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill them all.
But we are not going down without a fight. Big mistake.
Oh, this thing's strong. Yo, I might keep this gun. This one's good. Oh, it looks cool. Dimitri, Austin. I don't know which one is which. I killed somebody. I'm too lazy to hack that thing. Let's go back, finish the meeting. Yeah, I don't need the proof. Yeah, you do plot course, then you can just land. Because if you do view on map, you have to go back and plot the course again. Here we go. Uh-oh, my shield is offline. Not good. Come on. Wait for my... Alright, that guy's dead. Let's try to get his loot. Credits. Ship parts. No! Dang, if you press B, then you can't go back into that inventory for that cargo that falls. That's so lame. Gotta get the engines. Now they can't move. You're dead. You're dead. Mag pressure tank? I don't need that. I need ship parts. Alright, that was easy. So we gotta hail the ship.
Thanks for the help with the Clipton. I had it under control, but definitely went faster.
Don't lie.
Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
I killed them all. Damn right. That's how I move. Okay. Uh-oh. You can try. Oh, shut up. Hell yeah. We're joining the pirates, boys. I do what I want. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, so report to the vigilance. Is that the UC people? They're gonna be like, why'd you kill those people? And I'm gonna be like, it was an accident. It wasn't me. Somebody else made me do it. This is a pretty good game. I did talk some shit when I get frustrated, but Todd Howard, good job. Bethesda, everybody there. I really think this is a pretty good one. Honestly. No joke. This gun is powerful. Alright.
I had a friend on the Regana. If I had my way, I'd space whoever killed him.
Is that a threat? Sidef? Oh no, it's the Sidef recruit. That's not his name. Whatever, dude. I'm the main character. You're not.
Do you have anything to report?
Uh-huh.
There you are. I want answers, and I want them right now. We intercepted your exchange with the Ragana. What the hell possessed you to kill those innocent people?
Gotta make an omelet. You gotta break some eggs. Let's gaslight him. Flip it on him.
Yes, but not at the expense of others. Even if our end goal is noble, we have no right to murder innocent people.
Relax. I did it. You didn't do it.
Waste precious time smoothing this over with Master. Excuses, perhaps even lie on my reports.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but it's not a license to kill.
What are you gonna do? Fire me?
Is where we draw the line. Do something like this again.
And look, you can see like the pores on his forehead. The graphics are pretty good.
Understood?
We'll just lie.
All this ugliness aside, were you at least able to join the fleet?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Then there is one positive to come out of this senseless tragedy.
Yeah. 5 people had to die for me to join the fleet. You know, no big deal.
Show was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Who's Neva again?
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example.
She can try.
Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And
I won't.
ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated.
God, they really think I'm the good guy.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
They're like, oh, be careful. Oh, let's lie to him.
Strange. She must want to vet you some more.
Uh-huh.
Still, it should only be a matter of time before they invite you to the key. It's likely where you'll meet Delgado.
Uh-huh.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but
Mathis, that's who we want.
most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you
Gotta convince Delgado. He's the boss. I gotta convince him that Mathis is useful, so I can recruit Mathis.
especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. Certainly increased my estimates on success.
Right.
Would expect further reports. Dismissed.
Travel to the key. Okay. Dang, I got cashew dust all over my controller here. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Remember, I have to undock before I can fast travel away. Thing is, if I keep this, I can replace it with one of these that I never use. Like, I haven't used a Peacekeeper in a while. I need to get a house so I can put some of these weapons in a chest. Alright. Where are we going? To the key? We're going to join the fleet. Yeah. My ship is so cool. Alright, here we go. Board. Uh-huh.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
Uh-oh.
Stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Ooh. Oh, got him. Just like that dude in Good Neighbor. Damn, got him. Don't mess with this guy.
Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn airlock. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Job's done and I'm here.
Glad to see you showing some backbone.
Damn right.
Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass.
Uh-huh.
But all that aside, you made it. So now you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Looks like a place for some R&R.
Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Alright. Give me the tour.
History time. So, the key is is in orbit around Suvorov.
Right.
That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock.
Oh, wow.
The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
This is the, I like how they vandalized it.
Got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you gotta pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this? All right.
Yeah, what's going on?
Nav, before you get pissed, I got
What's the hurry?
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make them. They took over.
Oh. Trying to type something.
Tired of trading with the same old faces. You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Elutra. Anyway, welcome to the depot room, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault. People don't appreciate how much cost to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just climbing because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework. Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established.
Oh, she's walking. She's moving again. She's on the move.
That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cripps had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the Trade Authority's a bit corrupt.
Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only.
What is that thing on her back? It looks cool.
She'll patch you up. If you
Clinic.
got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay. This is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last note. Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices.
So if you go against the fleet, you have to come in and kill everybody, but I'm gonna go with them.
The reckoners.
Everybody's in shadow if I don't use my flashlight.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Drake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our life. The money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Who the hell, boss? Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Alright. Say it's a bit extreme. Yeah, let's make money.
No. See, it doesn't work that way. You new members have no patience, no appreciation for history. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Alright. Smart man. Alright.
It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Fusion would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galvane network. This allows
Alright.
credits faster and more efficiently than any one of the main types.
Okay. Am I supposed to talk to him? Okay.
All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Time to make that money.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Alright. Yeah, we'll do business. I'm on the side of the pirates.
Wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the second level. You should be able to find your way from there.
Sure. Okay.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Oh, good.
You're welcome, Nev.
Okay, good talk, bro. Alright, we're gonna talk to the boss now, I think. So we gotta convince her that this one dude is good. Is that the quest I had? Hold on, I'm trying to... Mathis Castillo. We gotta convince Delgado that Mathis is useful. This guy, we want this guy to be the follower because he's evil.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made it.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns, because I'll make a man out of you. That song goes so hard.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits.
Yeah, you leave in a box. I get it.
The only way out is death.
Yep.
You stay loyal, you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Got it.
Good. You're getting it already.
Hell yeah.
I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
Ooh, I don't know if you're useful.
That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire
Okay.
time. Since you two seem
They
so
clearly don't.
forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going.
So Mathis is also a rook. Oh, I remember this guy. I threw him under the bus in my last playthrough.
Initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story?
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to have me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lock cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Grix. Grix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Right. What's the code?
Bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash. Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock.
Hell yeah.
This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Grix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
I know, right? How many do I have to do?
Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way?
Damn.
Make no mistake. You are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny.
Damn.
And neighbor? Well, she's just waiting for you to screw things up.
Alright.
Before Grix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet.
Yeah, spoiler alert. This dude pulls out.
Somewhere down the line, they started
He stole money, but he couldn't move the money, and he died on the ship, I think.
empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out
Uh-huh.
the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate.
He was just a hater.
A lot of big talk on that.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Grix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC system.
We'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're
He's beginning to believe.
okay. Enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer.
The lock? Okay.
Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, we're going to the lock. Ooh, they pay well here.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons, nothing to
Alright, we gotta undock, then fast travel to wherever we're going. It said the lock. Is that like the name of the ship or something? There we go. Oops, whoop, whoop, oh, just kidding. Sorry, I hit your space station. The lock. Oh, it's a place? Oh, cool. It's like a snow place? I can have lasers on my dune buggy, my rover? For real? I didn't know that. Oh, this is tight. It's like Blade Runner. Like Dusk. Hell yeah. Okay, where are we going? Talking to these dudes?
About time you got here.
Chill out, dude.
You're wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see.
Okay.
And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
He doesn't like Mathis.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Griggs' legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Right.
So simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough.
He hates that guy.
To fly with the Crimson Fleet.
So he's also a recruit.
Simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say.
Got it, boss. It's cool.
If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna walk along. I feel like I should save. Let's just quick save. Where are we going?
What the hell was that?
Oh, something's coming. What's shooting at us? I don't see it. Are they bugs? Oh, they come out of the ground like the moles in Fallout 4. Yeah, they come up behind you. Got him. I have so many bullets, it's crazy. Where is it? Is that it? Is that why they're not moving? Nice try. So that's them throwing grenades. I kept thinking there were like other people here. So that's a young one. Are there big ones? This is young Giriloba. How do you pronounce that? A Griloba. These are just the babies. Holy shit. This reminds me of the movie The Thing. That's a good one. The original. The remake was kind of weak. It wasn't terrible, but could have been cooler. Are they gonna shoot him? Like, should we fight them all now? I want to kill them all. Oh, Mathis, he's stuck.
Can't talk right now. We've got to...
Alright, he might be glitched out. I'm almost glad I quick saved just now. Let's see if he'll unglitch when we walk in here.
Here we are.
Yeah, there's Mathis. Okay.
Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy.
As long as he doesn't get glitched, we need him as the follower. I'm ready, let's go.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Let's go. How do we get the key? Oh, he's gonna do it. Okay. Alright, we're going in. Fleet Rook. This dude's about to die. Wait till everybody goes in. Now we go in. Why is that beeping? Oh, because we were cold. That's what the beeping was. It was like, you're dying.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open.
Alright.
Anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile,
Got it.
People did the UC stick down here, Dal?
a couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much. Better than trying to survive on surface.
There's a new Resident Evil. Looks kind of cool. There's a lot of new games coming out that look crazy good. I'm excited for gaming in general.
Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mattis. It's history. Remember that.
Right.
Keep your mouth shut. Your eyes open.
Okay. I have to provide commentary though, so I guess he's telling Mathis to shut up, not me. I'm important. I can talk. Don't we like blow that up or something? Or is that another game?
Transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful.
Yeah, that'd be a bummer.
Wait, shut up a second.
Uh-oh. Here they come. Yeah, we fight a big one. These are adults. Okay. My light went off. So I'm wearing some kind of item that when they hit me, it does reflect melee damage. That's why when people hit me, they like stagger. That's what that is. We have to like clear the area. Oh, that's a window. Oh, everything's cleared? Okay.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their bodies probably heard us firing.
Okay, Bethesda, here's a tip to make your graphics better for Elder Scrolls 6. I have zero programming experience, but I can tell you. You see how desaturated the picture is? If you make your game just more saturated, you don't have to go crazy, but it's noticeably desaturated. Make it noticeably saturated. Bob's your uncle. Game looks great. More people will live stream it because it looks pretty. You're welcome.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Is he an asshole?
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best.
As long as he doesn't give me shit when I do evil stuff. That's what we want out of a follower.
Transfer area. But everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control
Alright.
room and see if you can get some more of these doors open.
Alright, Mathis. We're going to the control room. He's already gone. Uh-oh. Magnet. We got stuck here just like the beginning of Skyrim. When you get caved in.
God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del!
Well, this is
just great.
Relax, bro. We'll get out.
What are we supposed to do now?
Let's stick with the plan.
Plan? Who gives a shit about the plan?
I do.
Let's face it, we're on our own.
Find a way out of this place.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now,
He wants to take the treasure.
we use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
But I have to convince him that Delgado's cool. How do we take him out?
We bide our time. And for the meantime,
Let me ask. I don't know if he can take out Delgado.
with everything we've got, even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together.
I'm Googling what happens if we actually kill him. You have the option to kill him. If you fail to persuade him to surrender, if you successfully, you can skip combat. Killing will grant you access to, including Tempest Rifle. The Tempest Rifle. Okay, hold on. I'll show you my screen in a second. You can only kill either Delgado or Conde. I mean, I'm not too attached to Delgado. Tempest. Let's read this weapon. Ooh, hold up. Here, let me show you my screen.
Come on, haven't got all damn day.
I'm listening. Yeah, can you see my screen? This is... I kind of want that. The Tempest. Laser sight, reflex sight. Let's say I'm listening.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second.
Oh, I'm gonna have to stay with Delgado because I want to be a pirate.
We'll dig up the garbage ourselves.
Yeah, yeah, not gonna happen.
Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you.
This might be a mistake, getting him to be a follower, but we will see. Oh wait, let me go back to this here. All right, let's go. Uh-huh. You mad, homie? Let's do the, which one has the most? 9, these are 99. I hardly ever use the Peacekeeper. I feel like I should get rid of it. Got a lot of bullets, though. Oh, wait, the one I was using was cool. What am I thinking? Old Earth Assault Rifle. Where was it? Peacekeeper, Peacemaker. I could get rid of this. I never used this gun. What was it called? I forgot. I do like all the weapon variety in this game. This one, the Tombstone. We'll keep using the Tombstone. Yeah.
Obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here.
Alright, open the doors. Got it.
And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that?
Open the doors. Get info. Got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Alright, we gotta open the doors for Delgado. Override lockdown. There we go. Done. Rest in peace. Oh, he's got a med pack. Yoink. I think we go here. Power system. What are you looking at, dude? We don't have time for this. Something's gonna get us. Ah. Sure. Alright, so we gotta go to that tower. Oh, we got... They're like alien scorpions. Dang, they throw rocks at you. He tried to run. Oh, they're up? Whoa. It's like a jellyfish. Ugh. What is that? Look, his little fins are still moving. Gross. Come on, Mathis. We gotta go. We got a mission to do. Here we go. Nope, not picking locks. I hate it in this game. It's so stupid. Alright, this is the way. Come on, Mathis, stop messing around. This game is good with that. You have that Fallout feel. Like, it really feels like Fallout right now. I love it. Alright, we'll talk when we get in the tower. You want to talk about your feelings? No. Yeah, drop it. It's over.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Wait, I need to ask the internet if... Okay. Starfield. Do I have to help Mathis to make him my follower? Yes, you must have mastering the echoes of the past mission to recruit him as a companion. Alright, here. Okay, let's see. Google Gemini for the win here. Let me show you my screen. During Echoes of the Past, which is what we're on, I think. Tell him Mathis was helpful. Oh, that's it?
What is it?
Okay, so I just tell Delgado he was good. Complete in the final, side of the Crimson Fleet. After the final mission, you can find Mathis on the command deck of the Key. Alright, so we're gonna say no.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Find a way out of this place. Theft, we should locate a cell. Handle it. Find a way out of this place. We gotta find a way out of this place.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell.
Okay.
Stashed any useful information.
So we gotta look for the cell either way. Okay. Welcome to Bethesda RPG Choices. Prisoner records. Unlock D block section 3. Alright.
Cell D0318. Okay. That's a place to start, I guess.
Let's go. Down there. Yes. I will follow the arrows, Todd. I will. Where am I supposed to go? This way? Hey, I'm level 50. Yo. Is this it? Back up, back up. You don't know me like that. Hey, he's over here having a battle. Oh, we gotta press this button. Here we go. Oh, this is it? This is the cell? Alright, you fight him while I do research. We got cred stick, ammo, food tree. Is this it? That's it? Oh, I'm supposed to move this, huh? Or not. Okay. There's nothing here. Oh. Yo, pry it open. There's something under here. Best laid plans. Here we go. Audio tape. Oh.
This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail.
Yeah, he gets stranded.
Ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory.
Okay. Yep. Rest in peace, Crix, or whatever his name is. Search Carter's locker. Oh. Sounds like he's blasting away. Break yourself. Ooh, ammo stuff. Impact grenade. I'll take all of it. Yeah, I think we're gonna fight a big one of these, like the queen at the end here. Rude. Adhesive agent. Okay. These arrows are the best. It's when the arrows don't work when I get sad. All right. Ooh, ammo. 12 gauge. Nope. Not picking anything. I don't care. Ooh, he's got a bunch of credits. Right here. Here we go. Carter's gig evidence.
Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan.
All right.
Reaches the armory. I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks,
So was this a prison? The way he's breathing hard, it's like he's gonna die anyways. Yeah, I know. Okay. Access escape tunnel. Alright, we gotta find the escape tunnel. Okay. What would I do without these arrows? Oh my gosh. I feel like I should save. I haven't saved in a while. We got a code. Okay. Opening door. Done. Alright, door is open. Now what do we do? Loose panel. Alright, this is so Skyrim. You're in a dungeon of a castle, and you get to the bottom, and then there's like a hole in the wall, and it goes into a cave. This is so Skyrim. I love it.
How the hell did anyone survive down here?
Brave. Anyways.
Listen, armory. Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, what do we...
Who else wants some? Ah! That melee reflection thing really saves me. Yeah, see, he's got the machine variant of one of those guns. It's like the one I have here. What I want is, I want a unique... A unique tombstone. I need to find one of those. Oh, it's one of those jellyfish. Man, everybody here got sad. Ah shit, I ran out. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a ton of them. Oh my gosh. Get them. Yeah, this is creepy. It's like an alien when the face huggers try to get you. So everybody was hating on the new alien, Alien... It's called like Andromeda, or what is it called? It has an A. I loved it. I thought it was great. It was a kind of a throwback. They had a bunch of new young people starring in it, and then everybody got mad because they connected the Prometheus stuff to it. But I actually loved the Prometheus movies, so I was like, hell yeah. So, what is it? What is the new Alien? I gotta... Let's see if Siri knows. Stuff to it, but I actually... I got my playback here. You can't mute... Hey Siri. Wait, I forgot what I'm asking now. Never mind. We'll do it later.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Thanks to Mathis, yeah.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind. Find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yep, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time.
This is entertaining. He's always talking shit.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see.
Gotta find a way off of the planet. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta leave the planet. Gotta find my horse. In another dimension, I'm a country singer. Okay. You got it. He said something about a key. There we go. Shuttle Bay. Alright, working.
Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Cool. Gotta speak to Mathis here.
Well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk. And,
Yeah, last playthrough I threw him under the bus. I was like, nah, he was talking shit. Yeah, let's tell him we like him. I think I have to finish the whole mission.
about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Already forgotten.
Thanks. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
So we have to get through the Eye of the Storm final mission before he'll help. See, what is happening? Status says pain damage. Cold? Because it's cold? How do I fix it? Okay. Don't I have like a frostbite potion? I know I do. Frostbite, here we go. It's still going off though. Suit protection engaged. Okay, it's just cold. Can't do anything about it. Okay. Oh, it's because we're outside. So we're gonna take this ship. Oh snap! Here they go. Come at me. Come at me. Here we go. Here's the big boy. Here's the mama. Ah! Alright, let's bust out the big gun. Hell yeah. This is the only time using it has been worth it. How did I miss those? I don't want Mathis to die. Die, you beast. You monster. I think it's like the top one is the shield and the bottom one is the health. Oh, Mathis got him. Alien genetic material. We're taking... I feel like I should take that. Oh, it's time to go. We're about to get killed here. So this is... We're going to take this ship. I think we can have it in the inventory. I don't remember. Made it. I've noticed from playing that whenever you get a new ship, your old ship can be reactivated when you just go to the port, talk to the ship guy. This ship is like 100 years old apparently. That's kind of tight. It's got history. Last beer. I mean, I don't really need more. Plus, I'm too drunk to drive. I'm not getting more. This is it. Last one, baby. Yo, I want his helmet. That's tight. Yeah, those leeches that like get in the electrical systems. And by leeches, I mean like they almost look like snakes. Like they're that big. Uh-huh. Alright, we'll rock this pistol for a while. You know, for fun. Alright, so again, I'm going full pirate for this playthrough. I want to side with them. I want to be cool with them, and I want to screw over UC. Quick save before we do this.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Oh, shut up, Neva. Can we betray her? She's annoying.
You said you found something. Hand it over.
Here you go.
That's it? Just one slate.
Yeah.
After losing so much.
I was wrong. There's some other quest where you get stuck on this like space station. You have to find a way out. It's very The Expanse.
Legacy wasn't referring to Briggs' fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
So the legacy is real.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
Ooh.
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy.
Oh, he gave us a gun. Cool. The key hauler. Legendary pistol. Okay, cool.
Good. Because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be up. I need you to board that ship. Make contact with Rokov and get me those credentials.
I'll get it done.
Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration.
Yeah, let him join.
Decided to let him join the
Cool, deal. Made the right decision.
We'll see. That's it. Stop for you is Starliner, the siren of the stars.
Alright.
And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Briggs'
Who's Rokov again?
now. It's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey,
Alright.
look, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Okay.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
Alright, let's see what pistol he gave us. Cool. Why not? Let's favorite it. Let's put it. Maybe we'll just use it for a while. I don't have a lot of bullets. It's like a mini laser thing. I want to test my gun on you because you're... Where is Mathis? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? That was a TV show when I was a kid, and it was like... I don't even know what the plot was, but it was like this lady... And her name was Carmen Sandiego, and she was kind of a badass. She had like a red trench coat and like a big red, almost like a cowboy hat. And I don't even remember the main characters, but the main characters were like some kind of police force or something, and they were trying to catch her. And like every episode, they were like, all right, we gotta find her. She's evil. She's committing all these crimes over the world. She was like a terrorist or something, and they were like, we gotta get her. And then every episode, they would find her, and there'd be a big confrontation. They'd fight or whatever, and then at the end of the episode, every single time, Carmen Sandiego would find a way to escape. And yeah, that was a show when I was a kid.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me onto Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you owe me.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask, and I'll be there to back you up. You just, take care of yourself.
Alright. What is the quest we're on now, though? Speak to Abe. I gotta speak to Neva. Okay. Is she here? Oh, there she goes. Why are you so mad, Neva? I'm loyal to Mathis. Not you. Well, I mean, Delgato.
So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
I'm doing your job.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen.
Uh-huh.
Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting.
Okay.
At the event, they're gonna give away something called Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits.
Oh.
So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Okay. How was an award worth so much money? Anything to do with the award?
Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
Probably not. I guess I have to say no.
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal
So I have to help you because you want money? There's no, like, specific event
But if you don't come back
related
with
to
the
this?
PS award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own.
Oh, so I have to steal this thing on the mission. Yeah, let's see what Delgado says. Yes, award. I don't want to rock the boat. I'll just pay it off.
You do whatever you want. I'm going to offer you extra money, and you're throwing it in my face. I'm gonna remember that.
Fuck you.
Rook, we're done here. Now,
I don't like you, Neva.
and bring me my goods. Good luck.
Yo, this dude's rocking out. I like him. He's like, hell yeah. Fuck y'all, I'm rocking out tonight. That's the best way to go. I am unable to rock out in such a way. Dealt with. Alright, we're going this way. We gotta undock, then I can fast travel. Remember that. I gotta get my other ship though. This one sucks. Yeah, what I really need to do is... Let's see what the quest is. Will this... Yeah, let's go to... Nope, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Damn it. You could get out of your cockpit. No, I don't. Shut up. I need to... go to the spaceport. I know there's one at Alpha Centauri. At Jameson. I can't go here. Why do I have... Oh, this one has no fuel. I see, that's why. The gravity drive on this one sucks because it's a bootleg ship. I need to get back to my ship. Sagan. Alright. Sagan seems cool, but I don't really care. Oh, it's just one place? Sure. Oh, there's one in Aquila. That'll work.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Thank you. Aquila City, a western town. So I'm level 50. I think it goes up to like level 100 or something. I don't even know. I've lost track. Yeah, see, it's ugly ass shit. Let's get my other shit back. Gotta go to the shipyard here. Ship services, or whatever you call it. In Jameson. It's just like a dude by a kiosk.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kia, need some work done?
No, I need a...
Okay, no problem.
There we go. Make home ship. There we go. There we go. We got the good one now. Okay. Now what are we doing? UC Vigilance. Going back to Sol, which is our universe. With Earth, Mars, what have you. No, I'm not going to tell them that I'm siding with the pirates, but I'm siding with the pirates. Alright, I'm like 10 beers, maybe no, I think it's 9 beers deep. This is my 9th beer. I'm gonna have to pee here in a moment. I broke the seal, y'all. Oi, oi.
You're back. So how did it go?
I'm having second thoughts. Thought you've been monitoring me. You surprised to see me? I'm confident this plan will work. Basically, at the end of the quest line, there's a mission where you pick which way to go. The Eye of the Storm or something like that. What's it called? Eye of the Storm, yeah.
Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a minute.
I don't know.
Telling me Delgado may have actually located Griggs' legacy?
Maybe.
It's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently.
Uh-oh.
It was some sort of tall tale or story to attract recruits to their cause.
He believes it.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see.
He might be.
Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
He's trying.
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be onto something.
He must be.
We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Supposed to board the Starliner.
If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna play the cards. They think I'm their friend right up until the last minute.
The largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Oh,
Maybe
snap.
head out to New Atlantis, sir. You could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our
Yeah, that was a dumb idea. What are you thinking?
There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the Seven Systems.
Uh-oh.
I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. For God's sake, don't kill anyone in that Starliner.
No promises. I'm gonna kill as many people as I can. I do what I want. I do what I want. Alright, undock, then we fast travel. You know the drill by now. Wait, what are my options here? Yeah. I'm going to Arene Olympus. Okay, why not? Yo, this is the coolest ship in the game, I swear. Siren of the Stars, okay. We will land. We shall board. Got a little Roomba here. Okay. It's got the 3 lasers like Predator. In that movie, he has a laser on his shoulder that does the 3 dots like that, like a triangle. Look at this guy.
Alright, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for...
Hey, it's the guy who started the rebellion, who has the shouts. What's his name? It's that guy from Skyrim. Ulfric Stormcloak, is that him? I'm just following his orders.
Say something like that. Just another one of So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski.
Yeah.
Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Honestly, I don't remember. Let's just tell him.
Oh, really? Did she? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the...
Can I side with him? Yeah, let's help him out. I don't like Neva.
Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But
All right.
you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut, the payout.
Sure.
Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry.
Okay.
So why are you targeting Galbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
I don't know. What all you want? We gotta get credentials.
So you're hitting the gold bank branch and you were practice. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride.
Sure.
Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
Oh, he wants more than money.
Not always gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet.
Oh, he wants to come back.
Who does that?
Help me get him.
All right, all right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
Sure.
Now let's talk business.
How did he get kicked out?
Dombrowski's a full-timer, a bit of a siren of the stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working.
Okay.
Fortunately, the siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need,
Larry.
you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Talk to people, get dirt. Got it. I'll bring my dinner jacket.
For you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the starving.
Alright, we got a ballroom access.
Relaxing in one of the
Upper level lounges. Okay.
Inside, you mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so
Everybody hates this dude. Okay. Gotta get dirt on him. Everybody hates him. You're in the upper room. Got it.
now you're speaking my language.
Hey.
Oh, there's one last thing. Equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill them on board the ship. Security will prevent and all hell.
I can't kill anybody. Okay.
Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
I don't really want to help the award. I don't care about her. Why can't I just kill him?
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 orders.
Alright.
First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it?
Okay. What's the deal with this society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is not dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining assets
Oh.
is so important.
Interesting.
In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Okay.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the frozen, not fresh.
Okay. Alright, so we can't shoot anybody. It doesn't matter what gun I have. So location of S Award. Kill Larry. Ask society patrons about Larry. So I'm supposed to kill Larry? Larry, is that you need to approach him? So we gotta talk to the society people. How do I go up though? Oh, we're making progress.
There's nothing quite like the view from the starting point.
So I'm on the cruise ship. Do I have to like go up more? Oh, thank God for these arrows. Thank God, Howard, for real.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk,
Alright, we're in the ballroom, baby. Hell yeah. We're living the big life. Doing James Bond stuff.
Be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted.
Anyways. Oh, I got the pass. I'm not wearing my outfit. Let me, how do I forgot how to change. Alright, let's change outfits, because I'm at a ball, right? I gotta look fancy. I think I have to take off my armor. Is that how you do it? Yeah. This one's less. There we go. Look, I am dress appropriate for this fancy party here. Hell yeah. Dang, I'm sad I'm out of beer. There's a word for that. But I'm too drunk to go drive and get more, and I would have to stop the stream. Like, you know, it is what it is. But I got plenty of party favors left, if you know what I'm saying. Wait, where am I going? I'm supposed to, like, talk to people?
The society chair has.
Yeah, we gotta get dirt on Larry. Fuck Larry.
He's some kind of top dog over there. I heard you replaced someone that was caught running a fake line.
Ooh.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
An open bar would have been nice.
Yo, I feel you, dog.
That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Mm-hmm.
I've already told.
Okay.
Nice to have met you.
Okay, let's talk to this dude.
So, Larry.
He looks rich.
Overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
I've met people like that.
That's all then? Okay.
Let's talk to these other high society people.
Absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Here for business or pleasure?
I'm here for money, my man.
Constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Ooh. Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I certainly hope they just.
Give me all the dirt you know on Larry.
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
Damn, everybody hates Larry.
Well, that was boring.
Alright, let's see what this guy says.
Moving along. I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
What do you think about Larry? Oh, I guess he doesn't talk.
An open bar would have been nice. Triton's gouging us.
I certainly hope they decide.
What's up, baby?
Future society events aboard a Starliner. The society chair. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swiss.
Claudia Swiss, okay.
If you catch my meaning.
Who is this Claudia? That's our connection. We're gonna get him. Okay, so here we go.
That's all then?
Alright, it says, speak to kill Larry. Hold on, hold on. This menu system is ass. We gotta look at the options. Okay, we can. I don't care about the award because fuck Neva. We gotta speak to Claudia. I'm not against killing Larry. We gotta talk to Claudia though. Can I fly up there? It looks like it's up.
Are you a member of the society?
Oh, shut up, Karen. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. I gotta put on my. I don't have a jetpack on my outfit. That's the only way. Oops, wrong button. Alright, we're just gonna keep this outfit on because it's more useful. But it's not bad. It looks good. Right now it looks like Mass Effect. Like, see, this makes me have confidence in Elder Scrolls 6 because it, like, this looks pretty good. We gotta spark to Claudia. Yo, there she goes.
Sorry. Do I know you?
You wish you did.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously?
Yeah.
Are you trying to pick me up?
No. Well, you're kind of hot. I mean, we could have some fun. Ooh, rejected. I know all about your affair.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God.
Oh, he's banging her.
Big mouth shut, but did he listen?
He's cheating on his wife with Claudia here. Oh, snap.
Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
I need to incriminate. Yeah, I'm a baller. I have the money. Let's just do that.
Willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal.
Ah.
You know, this whole thing really pisses me off.
Aw, boo-hoo.
Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Yeah, tell me about this scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security.
Oh, snap.
The transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Uh-oh. I don't care.
You won't do that. You're here because you've got some kind of side hustle in the works.
I want that money.
Whistle, you would have boarded this ship with the authorities.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want
So we're gonna talk to another guy?
mention my name. That should grab his attention.
Okay.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
I've never done this mission. So we could just kill Larry? I don't remember. I'm kind of drunk at this point. I think total it was 9 beers. So I wish it would give like the quest, because we could just kill this dude. I guess we'll speak to Gabriel Vera. Said he's over here. Why am I carrying this weak ass gun? Wait a minute. The one I want is this one. Alright, we're going back to the ballroom for why I've lost track. But we're going. Ooh, this is cool. There's a screenshot. Hold up. Bada boom. It doesn't even matter. I use ChatGPT for my thumbnails now anyways. Like, it's kind of wild. I was thinking about it. If you do like Photoshop, like for pictures, for people like that career path does not exist. Like, people will pay you to make that. You might be able to make some money, make a living. But in general, it's like that profession does not exist as a profession, as a thing that people do. You know what I mean? Like, some people will be hardcore and say, oh, I want to hire a human. But in general, it's automated now. Isn't that's fucking crazy.
A bit lost in these surroundings. Hello. You here for the charity event?
Ooh, this game looks great. Galbank, here on business.
Well, I work for UC Security.
Yeah, I know.
The business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
Claudia Swiss.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch.
Oh, I'm a lot drunk. Yeah.
Think you know about me? You're dead wrong. So back off.
Excuse me? I'm Jim Lettuce. You don't talk to me like that. Well, and evidence I already have. You don't sound very worried. Back off for what? I don't want to fight him. Let's try to get him.
I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Return to Yevgeny Rokov. I'm confused by this quest, but I'm also 9 beers deep. It's cool though. We're gonna make it. I do not have to go to work tomorrow. Oh, this guy? Oh, it's General Ulrich. Stormcloak. Involved embezzlement scheme. Must be bluffing. Here. Right?
We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Makes sense. Shitwide emergency. Let's just kill him.
Yeah, that's smart. Kill Vera or anyone else involved in this conspiracy, and then Dubrovsky heads for the hills.
So we need Dubrovsky. Okay. There's a lot of steps to this.
You'll be the top story on SSNN. No. There has to be
Okay.
a safer way.
Shit, what emergency? Wait, we can go to the cabin. Emergency sounds more fun though.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have will be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you
Oh
go.
snap.
Emergency.
Let's get it done.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was.
Let's get her done.
Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sandin gives you a trouble,
Sandin.
I'll erase that gambling debt he owes you.
Alright.
I prefer you use that as a
So if that guy comes at me, we'll tell him his gambling debt is paid. Okay. This dude wants to join the Crimson Fleet so bad.
Trident figures out you had help. Go do something useful, okay?
Alright, I'm 9 beers deep. I have to pee, so give me 2 to 5 minutes. I'll be back. Go, go pee, go get a bag of chips. Alright, I did the samurai one. Let's do the Halloween one. Alright, I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna make a new intro. Like, I need one that says, like, we'll be right back. Because, like, if you just tuned in and you see the Halloween thing, you're like, what the fuck, you know? So I'm gonna make a thing that says, like, we'll be right back, or be back soon, or something like, or intermission, perhaps. Shut up. Alright, let's get out of here. Going down. We're following the arrows that God Howard has provided. We must give thanks to God Howard for providing us with arrows and fast travel to locations that you've already been to on the planet. Bravo! Alright, we're not stealing the spacesuit. So, at Eye of the Storm is when I have to complete that before Mathis can be the follower. You know, Barrett was so annoying. I just gotta switch it up, you know. I'm sad that there's no, like, non-human followers, because in Fallout you could have that super mutant be your follower. His name was, like, Kronk or something. What was his name?
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
Excuse me, I'm the Dragonborn?
You're Captain Rodcall's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here.
Sure.
Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
How dare you give me trouble, the Dragonborn? I gotta get in the life support area.
Sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
Are you sure?
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
Dang.
You can hold this for me while...
He just gave me a key or something.
Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
We don't want him to be out of a job. What is he, like, Swedish? Interesting accent. Alright, we got an ID. We're gonna do the life support. Okay. Disable the life support system. Oh, something's happening. Okay, so this is disable it. So we're gonna disable it like we're playing Hitman or something. Ooh, I'm so hype. The new Hitman, or like I'm a long-standing Hitman fan, and that studio, or the developer IO Interactive, they're developing a James Bond game, and I'm so hyped. A lot of the James Bond games are kind of weak. One of the Daniel Craig ones was a pretty good FPS, like a shooter with like deathmatch, like Halo style. It was cool. But this new one is basically like a new James Bond, and it's on its own timeline, so it doesn't have anything to do with the movies or shows or whatever. It's basically like, this is another James Bond that they're doing, like with their video game franchise. I am definitely gonna live stream that game. I was a big fan of Hitman 5. All the Hitmen, really. Okay. Relax, ma'am. Everything will be okay. Just stay calm. Okay, where are we going? What is the mission? We're confront Gabrielle. Yeah, we gotta confront that dude, right? That's the plan. I don't know why we can't just kill Larry. Like, who gives a shit about Larry? Let's just kill him, but okay. Hold on. Screenshot. So what's cool about the AI stuff, like I said, I use AI for thumbnails. What I can do is, like, if you watch the vlog, which there's a link for that, I took a funny screenshot of it and then I put it in ChatGPT and I was like, make it look like an anime. And that's the thumbnail I used. It's very exciting, all the stuff you can do. It's crazy useful. Like, I had this guy that I would hire to make my thumbnails and logos here and there. Like, once or twice a year, I'd pay him to, like, make something. And now it's like, oh shit, like, I do not need to call him. It's sad. Because at one point, I hit him up and I was like, hey, this was maybe a year and a half ago. And I was like, hey, AI is popping off. I want to get into it. Do you work with AI at all or whatever? And I was like, all right, will you shut up? Anyways, like, I was hitting him up like, yo, I'll pay you to, like, experiment with all this AI stuff. Because this was a year and a half. When did ChatGPT 4 come out? This was like right before ChatGPT 4. But the point is, like, hold on. I should talk to this dude. Let's talk to him for a second.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags.
I was watching the playback because I'm pretty drunk. I forgot what I was saying. But we didn't know how crazy the AI was going to be. And I was going to, like, pay him to experiment. And he was like, no, I don't do that stuff. And I was like, damn, dude.
At least I walk away with something.
But he does make good logos.
Have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall.
I love nailing asses to walls.
Remember, just to leave me out of it.
Okay, confront Larry, optional. Yeah, let's recruit him.
Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on you as security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
How dare you? Okay.
You better tell Dombrowski to run.
So I don't know if I care about Larry.
I will.
I just want to finish the quest so that I can be a pirate. So I would like to buy Sea of Thieves, but I think I bought it on PlayStation. There's literally at least like 30 games on PlayStation that I have that I'm slowly trying to like upload videos of me playing. Like, it's like a huge backlog. It's just like Steam. I only buy digital games now. I haven't bought a disc in 5+ years, for real. I love digital. I think it's great. I don't care about the risk of them turning off your game one day. In my opinion, that's the price I pay for convenience. When I want to switch games, I don't have to get off my ass and put a different disc. I just, you know, press a button and switch to the other one. Alright, so we're gonna... I don't remember what is so bad about Dombrowski. Let's just negotiate. We'll get that money.
So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained...
Hey, it's the guy who's the trader in Whiterun. What's his name? Some call it treasure. I call it... Some call it junk. I call it treasure. That guy from Whiterun. Yo. I love how they use the same people for all their games. Bethesda, just keep doing it. But get more people because, like, I think they did, like in Oblivion and Morrowind, it's like 12 people just every voice. I think in this one they had a lot of, they had like 50 people. Good trick, bro. Oh, he's humble bragging. What a dipshit. Maybe. I'm smart. Shut up. Okay. You gonna give me some money? Maybe. That's all I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal.
Sure.
Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you either, bro.
Excuse me. I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Okay. We gotta return to Yevgeny. Alright. Todd, where are my arrows? There they go.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Where's my, Wait, it takes away my... It keeps... Yeah, no, that's the one. Oh, I see. It pulls out the mining thing if you have your menu up. Okay. I think we're going down. Just kidding, we're going up. Return to Yevgeny Rokov. Yeah, who is... I don't know who these people are. I'm lost. Oh yeah, this guy. Ulfric Stormcloak. We gotta help him.
Just like we planned.
I got what I wanted, Brozif.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Are we partners? We're trying to get the legacy.
Grix' legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I heard Delgado was spinning that yarn, but I thought it was more of a hobby with him. Have things really gotten that desperate?
I don't know. I'm just chasing that paper.
It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doberbeach.
It's just like Skyrim. He's like, I will call you Dragonborn now. Yo, pay me off, bro. Oh, he's not gonna pay me anyways. Look for him with the key. Okay.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully.
Okay. Bye. Discover. I don't care about the trophy because Neva is not nice. Go to New Atlantis. Oh, we got a D-dock or whatever.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins and
How do I don't know how to get out of this place. I'm so lost. I almost have to follow the... Because it won't show me... I guess we could try to go down. Let's try to escape. I don't want to do the trophy because Neva was giving me a bad attitude. I do not appreciate it. How do we go down, though? This is like the Fifth Element where everybody's running. Alright, I guess we're just going to take this damn trophy. I don't want to have to try to find a way down. So we'll just follow this. We're going to help Neva just to continue the game here. Oh, it disappeared. See, how do I go? It's down here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Is this where I was?
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Well, see, that's New Atlantis.
Your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Engineering deck. Okay. I gotta find a way back to my ship, I guess. So we went here already. It's like it only lets me... How do I get out of here? Alright, the ballroom. It's like I'll steal the trophy if I have to. The trophy's in here, right? Isn't it like... Is this it? I don't know where I'm supposed to... It says discover location of ES award, but I don't want to steal the award. We gotta go... I want to just leave. We have to undock to escape, though. That's the problem. I just gotta find where my... See, I remember coming in here, though. What is up here again? I remember this. What's back here, though? I don't get it. Why is it telling me to go here? I'm gonna have to stop and look up a video. Like, see, shit like this just stops me from playing. Like, why is it telling me to go in here and then not go in here? I just have to find the way to my ship. I just don't remember how we got there. I think I remember coming down here. Well, that's just the toilet. Okay. So it evacuated because we set off the fire alarm, basically. But now what? How do I get out of here? Okay, is this where we came in? I remember coming in through the kitchen, perhaps. Here we go. Here we go. Crew quarters. Oh, this is the... where the trophy is, I think. I sure wish it would give me quest markers so I know. Oh, we gotta go up. Somehow there is stairs up, right? Not here. This is a toilet or something. No, it's a shower. Okay. It looks like it's up. What is this? I'm seriously just drunk running around trying to escape the stupid quest. Alright, nothing in here. I'm just like going everywhere so I can get the fuck out of here. Okay, we got crew people. This is where we came in, though. How do we go up? I don't get it. How am I supposed to find the quest? What quest is this? Breaking the bank. I'm gonna have to look this up here in a minute because I cannot escape.
I'm a ship-wide emergency. Can't talk right now. Sorry. This ship is equipped with
You can't even talk to him. Breaking the bank. I can't get up. I thought there would be like stairs going up or something. Oh, here's the ballroom again. Okay. Alright, we're getting closer. It's here? Where is the award? Is it like hidden in the ballroom? Alright, I'm so fucking lost. This is frustrating, Todd Howard. You see, shit like this, like, yo, just let me play your game. Tell me how to get out of here, man. It's not crazy. Okay. There's gotta be a way out of here through this way, right? Alright, so that's where we turned off the power or whatever. And we can't go here. There's just some room. And then the only other way out of here is these stairs. As far as I can tell, okay. But why does it say proceed to New Atlantis in this door here? Look, see the marker is here. I'll show you. See? It goes right there. Proceed to New Atlantis. Like, it would be really great if I could find a way to get out of this place. Like, will I ever get out of here? Oh, here we go. This is a suite. What is the marker here? Guest suites. How do I get out of here? See, these are the suites. We don't want to go here. Right? I almost need to watch the live stream of when I came in. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Hold on. Because I have it on my phone here. Let me like Go back to when I came in here. I'm literally watching the playback now. I just need to watch like my pathway of where I went once I got in. That's all. And then I can find my way out, I think. How long have I been running around here? That's the question. I don't know how far back to go in the video. I wish I had a webcam so you could watch me do this, because it's just me, my pistol there. Like, I just need the pathway of when I first came in, and then I can figure out what door to go out of to leave, you know what I mean? Like, am I an idiot, or is this bad game design? Like, it's definitely frustrating. Alright, sorry, I'm talking to the blonde chick. Alright, I think I'm at the point where I came in. I remember putting my... Okay, hold on. Am I not even there yet? Let me give you the... Let's do the casual gaming while I watch this. Alright, I got to the video where I appeared, or where I landed on the ship. I can watch my path now. At least try. I sure hope it helps me get out of here. It's stuff like this, like, why can't I just leave? Okay, here we go. The moment of truth. Alright, I boarded, okay. Here we go. I can finally see the room I came in. It's a little corridor. Here we go. We're getting somewhere. I think I found it. Alright, gotta find the lady in the kitchen. Or the guy in the kitchen, okay. Alright, gotta go up the stairs here. Alright, I think I found where to go. It says, this is the ballroom, right? This doesn't look like the ballroom. Yeah, we gotta go to the ballroom.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Okay, here's the ballroom. This is it. Down here, I think. Yeah, okay. We're going the right way. We're going the right way. Now I gotta go back in the video. Alright, I'm back at the part where I'm talking to Ulfric Stormcloak. I'm watching the video. We're gonna get out of here. It's crazy that I have to do this. Because they won't put a quest marker on how to escape. So I have to sit here, watch the playback, figure out where I walked in. Okay, I remember the big room. And that green tarp. If you're leaving, I understand, but I have to do this. It's just so frustrating that I have to do this. Like, I have to figure out how to get out of here. I'm just trying to get to this one room I was at. I know that crew. I see the central area here. Okay, we gotta go through this door here. So we went through the door, we're going this way. Alright, here we go. We're getting somewhere. No, that's not it. I think we go this way? Because this is where, I think this is where that guy is. Okay. Is this it? This might be it, y'all. We might have escaped here, finally. Oh, cool, there's spacesuits here. Okay, maybe this is not it. Oh! Oh my god! Yo, Todd Howard, fix your game, bro. Do you understand, like there was not a quest marker telling me to go down these corridors. I couldn't find it. I had to stop and, like, it took me 30 minutes to get out of there, man. Like, Todd, seriously, like, I just don't understand why you can't have a quest marker that told me to go this way. It was weird. I'm very butthurt about this. That took so long. We gotta go to New Atlantis. Fucking finally! Jesus Christ. Whatever viewers were watching, they've left now. But it doesn't matter because we finally escaped. No, I don't care about that stupid award. Let's go. I'm so butthurt that that took so fucking long. That was crazy. Like, just to escape. Like, that happens a lot in these games where it's like, I can't find the right corridor or something. I can't get out. Like, I know I'm the idiot, but for real, like, make it easier. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. Not right now, but pretty soon, because I really want to eat some food. I got some spaghetti. And I got some Cheetos. I am excited about eating that. Actually, I don't even know where that stuff is. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I got Pocky, Cheetos, Frito chips, which are just like salty corn chips. One time when I was in high school, there was this, like what they do, at least back when I was in high school, they would, they would make the coach of the football team, they'd be like, look, Bill, coach, you have to also teach like a regular class too. So they would like force the football guy to do English and stuff. And the point is, it was like a science class, and he was like a big giant asshole. And I was an asshole though too, because I was eating Fritos, corn chips. I was like putting a chip in my mouth here and there, chewing real stealthy. And then at one point he was like, who's eating corn chips? I smell corn chips. And I was like, oh fuck. And he asked me point blank, and I was like, not me, sir. And I think he knew, but he couldn't prove it. He hated me. One time, I don't know what I did, but he got mad. He was like, go out in the hallway. And I stood out in the hallway, and I was like, what did I do? And he was like, you know, back in the day, we would beat children, and I would beat you if I could. That's basically what he said. It was crazy.
Hello. Welcome to the...
I was kind of a troublemaker in high school. I got in trouble a lot. I definitely got suspended a handful of times. One time, like, usually you get suspended and you go home, like, you can't go to school. Because they're like, you're suspended, get out of here. But they call that out of school suspension, OSS. But they also had something called ISS, which was in school suspension, where you get suspended from your school that you go to, but then you got to go to some other school down the street. And it's like, it wasn't like prison. It was weird. It's just like detention, but all day, like 8 hours. So I think I got in a fight with a kid or something, and they were like, oh, you have ISS. So I had to go to this, like, they had this other high school down the street from us, and it was like this ghetto high school. And they were like, you're going there. And I was all worried, but it didn't matter because we just went to this room and nobody was there. It was like during, like, whatever. All right, fine. I'll finish in a second.
Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed.
No, I don't care.
Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Anyways, they made me go to ISS, and you just go to some other school, and then they were like, this is punishment. You can't have a good time. So they were like, you have to, like, it was weird. It was like, you either have to do homework, like from whatever class you have, or if you don't have homework to do, they were like, oh, you have to read the dictionary. And like, it was like busy work. So like, I didn't have homework because I didn't know I had to bring homework. And I was like, what the fuck? I thought I was suspended. I thought I was going to, like, I don't know why I didn't have my shit with me, but I didn't. And they were all mad. They're like, oh, well, you have to do the dictionary. So now I had to get a dictionary because they had like a stack of them for dumbass kids like me. And so I had to get the dictionary and like open it, page 1. The first word, what is it, like aardvark or something? And then I had to like write aardvark, definition, and then write down the definition. You know, like how they make you write on the chalkboard back in the day? Like, it's crazy because like I would see that in cartoons and movies. We never really had chalkboards. I'm old enough where we had chalkboards when I was in like first grade or something, but after that it was all dry erase boards. But basically they were like, oh, you have to write the dictionary, and it was just like boring. It wasn't that bad, it was just boring. Like that was the sucky part, was that it was so boring. Oh shoot, we got dudes. Oh, we got the Ecliptics, this bootleg ass wannabe Crimson Fleet. Ooh, this gun's pretty strong. I like it. Come at me, bro. Where you at? Oh, maybe it's not that strong. Let's try something else. Well, I have a lot of this one. You never let your guard down among your enemy. Brigadier. Nope, that gun sucks. It's like the repeater rifle of this game. Repeaters are cool. I like them in Red Dead. It's my gun of choice. Stay down. Alright, we got a couple of dudes up here. Punk ass. Where is he? Oh, there he is. How do I get up there? See, the stairs don't go up. I don't get it. Okay. I have a jetpack. Alright, I'm gonna get him with this shotty. I love shotguns. They suck so much in Call of Duty. I'm sad about it. Can you tell? Dang it. It's not working. Damn it. I should have just rushed him. Oh no! I need to get him with something heavy. Jeez, dude. What an asshole. Alright, so we got a suppressed submachine gun. That's tight. Oh no, this is the AA99 is I think the one I was just using. Hold on, let's see. Like this gun, I think that's, hold on, wait. This is the AA99, I think. Yeah. Where's that body? Oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Hold on, let's pick up that gun. It looks cool. You know, just for fun. Submachine gun. We got a lot of bullets. Ooh, this one's not bad. There's a lot of guns in this game. I like it. Proceed to the key. Now where do I go? I think we get out of here. Gotta go back to my ship, because the key is definitely off this place where we are. Proceed to the key. Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
Speak to Bog. Okay. I like that quest. And they have a gear here. Let's check out this out. He's got apparel. General good. Where's the ammo? Pay here. Weapons, that's what we want.
Make it in this life without a good weapon. Everyone. Hey, if you want to pour credit, I carry most of the standard.
Anyways.
Just don't screw me over.
Yeah.
A little advice, Sadiq. You bleed.
Shut up.
Anyone who says
What? Let me buy stuff. Why am I talking to you?
most people just claim. If your credits are
Here we go. We just got a lot of weapons. Anything blue or purple? Nothing. Oh, we got some blues. Private Legend. Yo, this one looks tight. Fury? Hold up. This is that human rifle. Hold up. How much is it? 37,000. How much money do I have? 220? Bought. See, that's what we're here for. Ammo. Light fuse, we want that. No shotguns, though, of course.
done here. Fine, buddy.
Anyways, where is it? This. Yo. Yes. Ooh, this one has a laser and an iron sight? Hell yeah. Okay. Gonna speak to Delgado. Alright. Yo, holla at your boy, Delgado. Screw you, Neva. I don't like your attitude. I didn't get your award.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on. Now I remember.
Oh, they're talking about Mathis? Oh, he's talking about Ulfric Stormcloak.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're about to go Alright, now that is out of the
Alright, I bought the chocolate Pocky today instead of the strawberry. So let's open it, see if it's good. Okay. pretty good. I like it, but I like the strawberry more. Let's give it a shot.
I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Neva, we don't need your attitude, okay? We're trying to make an omelet out of these broken eggs. Like gives you lemons, make lemonade. We're trying to make lemonade, okay? Crix wouldn't give up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder.
Crix is the folk hero, pirate, trailblazer that they love. They look up to him.
We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies.
Oh no.
We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy
Yo, Neva, can you pull that stick out of your ass? You're like giving a bad attitude to everybody. There's no need.
We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the
Anything you want.
Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comms back.
I have to work with Neva now.
In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM class gas giant problem. I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Yeah, stick me with Neva.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. You know Dan Picnic to work with Eve Associates. Rook.
All right, that is enough. We are in arms with Crix's legacy.
He's like, calm down, children.
To deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Chill out, bro.
Follow me.
If I get a chance to eliminate Neva, I'm gonna jump on it. This NPC is so annoying. Just like mad at everybody, like chill out. As soon as we met, I don't remember what she said, but she was like, mad. We're trying to save the universe here, Neva. What are you doing? Alright, where are we going? Ship services, Jazz only. Okay.
You want to stay under the radar.
All right. Let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? I'm not gonna be very disappointed.
Oh, will you shut up?
You never had a chance to grab it.
Nope.
You've got so much time.
You had one simple task. Bring me the award. That's it. It's so easy. I could have gotten Jazz's Model A to do the work.
Oh, so why didn't you, Neva? Hire her.
Did you miss out on the award cash? You're also gonna take a hit from your regular pay.
Aw, boo-hoo. I'm a baller. I don't give a shit.
All right, Fleet. We've all got work to do. Let's get to it.
Yo, that's my lower pay is 12 grand? Hell yeah, okay. Whatever, Neva. Dang, I wish I could like order Uber Eats beer at 12 a.m. But alas, that does not exist.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
All right, my overall review is the chocolate Pocky, not nearly as good as the strawberry, but I'm really hungry and drunk, so it tastes great right now. Yeah, I gotta pretend like I'm still friendly with UC military. Whoa. Calm down. Slow down there, buckaroo. Let's see what they say. Because they still think I'm... They think I'm still friendly, but I'm going full pirate.
Excuse me.
Shut up.
A lot of us had our doubts about you.
Whoop, nope.
But you're really making progress.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Maybe.
Yes. And I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking care of that mess.
Hey, they shot first.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Doft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that.
Haha, gas. Delgado will figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
Maybe.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe
Oh,
he
shut
made a
up.
mistake choosing you for this assignment.
Lieutenant Toff? Yeah, it's enough.
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal.
Calm spite.
I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. Even a ship as old as the Legacy would be a challenge to trace. Even if we could find a ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels of EM radiation. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacles as the Crimson Fleet.
Calm spite. Something or other.
Information about the Comspite?
Oh.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
Yeah, you don't know, Toff. Shut up. What's your bad attitude?
It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. The hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an
He said it's highly classified, and then explained exactly what it is.
I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspite. Lieutenant Doft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Alright.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who needs to release the legacy.
You basically just act like you're cool with them until the eye of the storm, and I think that's when I can betray. Well, I ate the whole package of chocolate Pocky. Pretty good. Alright. I'm about 5 hours deep. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Let's go through this. I wanna like fast travel to where we're supposed to go for next time. The key? I think I have to undock from here again. Here we go. Okay, wherefore art thou, quest? Cricks? Okay. So it's the key. Guess we'll save here. Alright, it's about 12 a.m. 5 hours, 11 minutes. Not bad, not bad. My record is 10. Anyways, thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. You want to see our original content, go to our website, temporarySpaceStudios.com. Buy our merchandise at letuswearclothing.com. I made a new vlog that all the links to all this crap is in the bottom. Anyways, I'll try to be here tomorrow. I'm Jim Lettuce. Drive safe and shit.